Everyone will now be perceived.
All right.
Do with this power what you will.
Okay.
Imagine if Teddy had a low tape of fade.
God damn it.
God damn it.
Not Teddy.
You have to start with the bad shit already.
Imagine if Teddy had a low paper face.
Oh, I hate
Spooky days.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. For a spooky day, we're gonna start off pretty calm. In the wake of our most recent operation, everyone is kind of taking some downtime, researching the things, looking at all the books, getting them translated, all of those various things. Today, we're actually going to start a little differently, because during all of that, you may have noticed that I skipped some dream sequences.
Ow, fuck.
Alright,
God.
I'll mute for the next 30 minutes.
Well, don't do that, because you're first.
Oh, come on down! Why is this the caricature we've given to Zeke?
We are definitely starting with Marivin, which should surprise no one. As a matter of fact, we're actually going to start with the rules for today. We're actually going to go through multiple dream sequences, Marivin. I already have them picked out. There will be no rolling for this set.
Oh, okay.
Wait, there's no rolling during
He's
the entirety?
not rolling to see which realm he's
okay.
He's stuck.
Nope, whole session. No rolling.
No dice. I will decide. We'll draw tarot cards to decide what happens.
Something's wrong.
We'll pull tarot to
I was
decide
gonna say
the result of
un-American,
your
but that's not the
acts.
right.
If you're not creative enough, then you just doesn't work.
Alright. To begin, Karter,
Yeah.
find yourself in a garden.
Yay!
It is it seems to be a normal day in the garden, if not a little darker. You see in the sky there is many stars and constellations today.
Is there me? Am I there?
No, Moravaint is not a constellation.
Or a star.
He's also not an instrument.
Was Matteo there? Matteo was a star.
Not yet.
Not that kind.
Why am I here?
You went to sleep. You woke up in the dark.
Why am I here? You went to sleep.
You got
Thanks for the
roofied.
info.
You got roofied.
Oh god. Okay, what's happening in the garden other than stars?
Well, you see a fish is peopling. You actually don't see any sign of Lucidia.
Really?
But you do see that a rabbit and a fox are now playing chess.
Not this shit again.
There's consistency. Who is the fish peopling with?
Currently peopling alone using one of the rods plucked from the shore.
That's... Peopling as in, like a person, or conversating?
Neither. He's using the rod to cast the lure into the water, peopling.
Am I have a fucking...
Fishing, but for people.
That... Oh. Fuck off. Okay.
We have to start strong,
Jesus Christ, I hate it.
Start strong, he said.
No, it's strong.
Strong!
Okay.
My bad, you're absolutely
We're
correct.
starting crunk, we said.
As in, Bamesnon's having a strong. Call a botulism.
So... God damn it.
The gang is very present today.
The stars, why are there so many?
They've been aligned.
Well, presumably because it's nighttime.
I
thought you'd learned by now not to ask why in a place like this.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm going up to the fucking cod or whatever his name was.
His name is Grouper. I'm really disappointed you don't remember that.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Where's his brother Loner?
Okay. What was his name?
Fish.
Great. Hey, Salmon. Where's Lucidia?
Oh, he's probably swimming.
Like around here, or?
Well, yeah, people like swimming.
Fair enough. Is Lucidia anywhere in the water?
Yeah, somewhere.
I was asking the DM, not Mr. Salmon.
You're asking me. Probably.
Yeah.
The fish says so.
That's great. I can't believe you forgot his name like that. How could you? So, just jump in. Let's do it.
You jump into the water. You land on one of the very nice dry chairs at the bottom. Lucidia is currently having
Tea.
He's drinking tea.
Lovely. Hello? How you doing?
Oh. Hi, Marivin. I didn't know you were coming today.
I didn't either.
So how are you?
You didn't know?
That's what I said, isn't it?
But usually you're the one that brings me here.
Usually, yes.
Would you like to explain, or?
Usually you go to sleep, and let's go with see you, and then I have you come here. But today, you went to sleep, and you came here.
Works for me.
So, yes, I didn't know you were coming to. But how are you? It's been a while.
I'm alright. Hate to ask why, but why is it nighttime all of a sudden?
Oh, just that time in the cycle.
The Deviri cycle.
Sometimes it's daytime, sometimes it's nighttime, I mean, why is it nighttime where you are?
God damn it, Shelby.
I was thinking the same thing.
It's amazing.
All right, I feel less bad for not being able to cut off my outburst.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. We're giggly today. Okay.
We vibing one way or another.
I'm feeling a little spooky. How about you, Lucidia?
Well, it is about that time of year, isn't it?
It is about that time of month, actually.
God damn it. I suppose? Is that an Orcian tradition, or?
Oh, it's not really a tradition anywhere specific. I mean, what do you call it? All Hallows Eve, in the Imperium, I believe. There's the time of year where the walls of the plains are a little weaker. Things slip in and out a bit more.
Mm.
You're familiar with it, all the legends and everything around it.
Is that an Imperium thing, or is that just?
I mean, yeah, it's a holiday everywhere. Yeah, the name may be wrong, but yeah, concept.
Okay.
I'm sure they have a concept like that in the.
So why are you down here, for once?
Oh, I thought I'd go for a swim, and I got thirsty, so I made some tea. I'm honestly really tired of getting hit in the head with the lures every time the fish throws them.
Then don't be at the bottom of a lake?
Well, if I'm not at the bottom of the lake, who's going to be here?
The chairs?
The chairs aren't alive.
They could be.
But they aren't.
Who's usually at the bottom of the lake?
Fish. Clearly.
But what about the times when the fish is up there and you're up there?
It's other fish.
Where are the other fish?
Currently, I believe, playing Chinese checkers.
What the fuck is a Chinese?
That's racist.
I don't even know where to start with you today, Marivin.
I've never heard of the country of China in my life.
That doesn't shock me.
Jesus
I
Christ.
love
Okay,
the
I'm here
implication-
for...
I love the implication that this deity is like a multiversal being.
They are.
Okay, cool. Thanks for that confirmation.
I think that, I mean,
They know what cell phones are.
Yeah, but that could be more of a time thing than a dimension thing. That's
Fair,
different.
but all Hallows Eve, Chinese checkers.
Yeah, fair.
Also, I'm going to be
Oh.
honest, I don't have a fantasy word for Chinese checkers.
Orcian orangutans? I don't know.
Exactly, it's just easy. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I'm here for a reason.
Yes. What is it?
That's a good question.
Well, the way I see it is, you needed to end up somewhere. You ended up here. Listen, man, I'm sure it's easier to get here when the walls aren't quite so firm.
Of course, you would assume that would let me choose then, no?
Perhaps, if you were skilled enough to direct yourself. But I
Sometimes.
suspect that if you were strong enough to direct yourself, you would already be doing it.
Fair enough.
Either way, in the coming times, I would expect your dreams to become more vivid for a short while. But it should go right back to normal after the holiday.
Lovely. Well, it's been great catching up. I'm gonna go cluing.
Okay. Are you going to fish for clues?
No, I'm going to clue for clues.
How do you clue again?
Well, you take a rod, go up to the water's edge, you cast your lure.
You're learning quickly.
It's not a lure, it's a cluer.
It's clear.
Well, I better get out before the clues start coming, or I'm going to have a lot of questions suddenly.
Yeah.
We're getting out of the boondocks with this one.
He would grab his tea and he'd walk over to the edge of the air bubble. As he walks into it, he would make a little doorway, and you'd see him walk over and start looking at the chessboard.
Great. I'll just swim through the dirt, pop back up at the dock, and grab a rod.
Where are you grabbing it from?
One of the planks of wood.
Okay, all right. You grab a plank of wood and you
I cast my clue.
cast your clue. What color is your clue?
Hold please. Red, white, and black.
Interesting. As you cast a red, white, and black clue, you would pull up a golden fish.
Oh. Makes sense. Anything special about the fish?
No, it's golden.
Catch and release.
You send the gold fish back.
Okay, I'm looking for clues with my clue. Thinking about clues towards the thing I'm looking for. Cast it again.
Cast it again. Anything special about your clue?
It's yellow.
yellow. It comes back with a green lizard.
Vigorous typing.
You appear to have one more clear.
Hold on, that lizard.
What about it?
Hey, Glizzard, what's your deal?
It blinks.
Not very likely.
Come on.
It looks around for a moment, and then it blinks.
You can talk, can't you?
Blinks.
The clownfish can talk, come on.
The fish leans over and says, I think that's just a lizard.
You're just a lizard.
No, I'm
Throw
a
out
fish.
the lizard. Okay, yeah.
You throw out the lizard. It appears you have one more clear.
I throw out a clur in the shape of an axiomite.
Ooh, interesting. As you throw out a lure in the shape of an axiomite, you would see that as it hits the water, it splits into 3 separate lures. One catching a black, one catching a red, and one catching a white fish.
Anything special about the fish?
Besides their colors, no. I don't know why you're assuming all of these animals are intelligent.
Well, if we're assuming that red is always red, then that's a red fish. The white fish is not a white fish. The black fish was never a black fish.
You are correct that the rhyme was red is always red, white is not white, black is never black. You are correct. However, I can assure you that these fish are in fact red, white, and clear.
Okay. The black was void? Question mark? Yes? No? Maybe? Help me out here, fish.
I don't think you want to be asking questions of the fucking irrational people. Like that's just gonna throw you off more.
The fish looks
They've
at
helped
your
me so
3
far.
fish and leans over and says, well, they're fish. They're not void, they're fish.
But in conjunction with the rhyme, it was black, but now it's clear. You get what I'm saying, Simon?
You get what I'm saying?
I do think I understand what you're saying. So it was black, but now it's clear. But what about the white fish?
It's a good question. If it's no longer white, it could be...
Eggshell.
green?
The fish is not green.
Is it anything other than white?
I did say it was white.
Oh, this realm's gonna throw me off a bridge. Okay. In fact, it might be a dock.
I'm gonna throw this out the window.
Yeah, I throw the fish out the window. Not fish, but the 3 fish.
You throw them back out, and as they hit the water, you see swimming away is a bright blue glowing fish.
Was that the right one? Or did they all combine again?
You're not sure.
Weird. Swim after it.
You
Fucking
dive into the water and wake up sweating.
Damn.
You all continue about the various downtime activities that were already discussed until the second day. The second day, as you fall asleep, you would find yourself in the deep, dark abyss of your friend Noctua.
Oh boy, it's still me.
It is in fact still you. Just roll with me for a bit.
Gotcha.
The deep, dark abyss is not quiet today.
He's gonna be pissed.
You hear massive amounts of screaming from all around you. You see thrashing. The thousands of bodies that are normally fully asleep today are not. You could also feel the anger beneath you, far below where you see.
Seeing as I'm probably the least angry and thin right now, I'm gonna swim on over to our big friend.
You slowly, calmly swim down, and the many people above you are thrashing around. Occasionally, you see something snap up out of the depths and grab one. Typically, the loudest one, and give it every few minutes, as if trying to get rid of the loudest of the noises. And when you reach the depths to which you can no longer see, and you follow the small gleaming light down at the bottom, you would hear Roan say, "Of all the days, you came today.
I didn't choose this.
I didn't choose you."
What's happening?
It's that time of the year. Wake up.
Say again?
It's that time of the year. They wake up.
They need to learn to calm down.
They see where they are. They see what happens. And they scream and yell. And they wake me up.
And why are they screaming and yelling?
Because they see someone else scream and yell. And someone else. And someone else. It only takes one to be afraid. And none of them shut up.
And you can't do much to calm them down other than what you have been?
The best I can do until they all go back to sleep.
Is this just because of the realm? Or, the lack of distance?
It makes it easier to remember where you are. And where you could be. And they choose not to sleep. What about you, dreamer?
I mean, I could sleep, but also, this is interesting. For once. No offense.
I'm so glad you find interest in my pain.
Rather you having a lively realm. But if it'll help, I'll sleep.
Sleep always helps. Little golden dreamer.
Good luck with the thrashing place. You get my pun?
Yep. Did you say you get my pen? Is that what you just said?
Pun.
Pun. Ah, yes, I did.
That hurt a little.
Didn't laugh.
Yeah, I know. It was supposed to be bad.
So you are going to go to sleep again?
Yeah, I'll chill.
You, for once, do what he wants and go to sleep.
Hey, I've done that a couple of times.
Only after asking him a million questions.
Maybe.
You fall asleep. Today, you do not feel rested. Throughout the entire day and all of your activities, you feel exhausted.
That's fair. Bad sleep during this eve.
And the third day. Last one, I promise. On the third day.
He rose again.
And on the third day,
Wrong holiday.
you find yourself in neither a garden nor in the abyss.
Oh boy.
What's poppin', pussy lips?
You find yourself in a dark gray forest.
Well, this is new.
Hey, collect my pages.
The woods seem almost dead. The only foliage you see are small green vines with glowing yellow bulbs.
That music change fucked me up. I'm not gonna.
As you wander through the trees for a short time, you would come across a familiar face as Phobos is sitting in the path.
Well, hello there.
Marivin. It's been some time.
Not enough.
You've been very busy lately.
That I have.
Not enough.
You know, your group caused some trouble for some friends of mine a while back.
Which ones?
Why? So you can cause more problems for them in the future?
Hopefully.
Actually, I came to offer you a deal today.
This like the last one?
No, much less significant. Though I do think it's a shame that you can't see reason.
I think you need to lighten up.
I prefer a shaded place, personally.
If you prefer that so
He's
much.
so edgy.
If you prefer that so much, you could go help your older brother.
You go fuck yourself.
He's not having a good time.
No, he's not. But that's what he gets. He chooses to keep everyone asleep so many days out of the year. Eventually someone's gonna wake up and scream. The rest of us just get used to the screaming.
Oh, how horrible you are.
Well, enough small talk. To the deal?
Shoot.
You are causing some problems for some friends of mine. I'd like to make a contract.
And?
You stop being difficult for my friends. Don't worry, it's none of the people you're hunting at the moment. I'll tell you where they are after you accept the deal. You stay out of their way. They're not attacking anyone you care about, after all. In return, I help you with that little puzzle you've been chasing for so long.
What does causing trouble entail?
Recently, you took out a few of their servants. You interfered with one of their operations. And some of you have some ties that may later call for your help against them. I'd simply like you to decline and allow them to handle their business without interference from the likes of you. And I give you a target you care more about.
This deal doesn't include any of my friends, though, right? If they wish to, they could go through.
Actually, I'm afraid it does. You see, I think of you all as a unit. Which is actually good for you in this little deal of ours. You and your friends stay out of the way of the group that I tell you. Don't worry, you're allowed to defend yourself if they ever get in your way. I won't say that you're not allowed to follow your own methods, just stay out of theirs. It's not so bad, right? Isn't it you who always likes to get along with everyone?
I'd be much more willing to consider this deal if I knew what I was agreeing to fully.
If you knew what you were agreeing to fully, then you wouldn't get to have the fun of what comes next.
The problem is your friends are likely not very good people.
I can say the same about yours.
But mine don't relish in bad.
Let me sweeten the pot. The target I'm handing you will cause a lot of death in the near future. Actually, an amount that even I am somewhat impressed by. Not really my favorite person. I'd be happy to see them off the board. But that being said, I don't help you for free.
What do you mean by death, and who's the target?
Well, I can't tell you that. Well, I can tell you about the death part. They're going to kill a lot of people.
Innocent people?
We disagree on what innocent means, but I think you'd say yes. People you don't think should die.
Is the target someone I associate with already?
No.
Have I met them?
I don't believe so. In fact, you don't even really know you're looking for them.
Are they very important?
Extremely.
To me or to someone else?
For now, to someone else, they will be important to you. And to your friends, I believe. I'm not trying to screw you, I honestly am helping. Whether you believe me or not. Consider it a token of good faith.
Hold on.
Research.
Marivin extends his hand.
He holds out a hand to shake yours and says, so we have a deal. You stay out of the way of my friends, I give you your target. You can do with that information what you will, you're under no obligation to hunt them.
Can I back out of this deal at any time? If
no,
my party calls it?
I'm afraid not. You see, I'm going to give you everything up front. At least, everything a divine can reasonably give you. There are laws.
How many people would they kill?
Your target,
Yeah.
if they're never stopped, if they got away with everything they planned, or are you asking how many people do I think will die before you figure it out?
Wouldn't mind either.
I can comfortably say you'd lose a city.
Orcian or Imperial?
Orcian. I know you have no ties to Imperials anymore. It's a simple deal. I give you a look from where I can see, give you knowledge, you act on that as you see fit. In return, another group gets to operate as they see fit. It is a fair deal. Aren't there other heroes to take care of other problems?
Hold, please. I'm getting some feedback here.
Something in the ether.
Cough, cough.
I'm sorry, just to clarify, before you guys answer, answer, I want to clarify something really
I was about to say,
quickly.
I don't like this.
I want to be very, very clear about something for a moment. You're wanting their input, Marivin.
I am.
You're wanting your party's input on the deal.
Not on the deal itself. Technically, I guess that would qualify, but it's more just, am I able to make a decision for the party?
Yeah, that's what I'm not comfortable with.
Yeah.
Well,
all being able to.
It's one of those things where it's like
actually, I actually foresaw this, and I was waiting on him to question that in some way. So actually, it's convenient.
Uh-oh.
For the rest of you, you were sleeping so soundly,
Oh, God.
and now you aren't. You would all be ripped from your cozy darkness slumber, and you would fall onto this stone and rock path next to Marivin.
Actually, I fall on grass.
Actually, you're wrong.
Damn.
You land on the stone and gravel path, sitting next to Marivin, and the figure that from his many descriptions I'm sure you can place as Phobos.
Can he roll a d10 to figure out which finger I'm giving him?
Phobos would look side to side, kind of hold out his arm and say, "Here. I know you have... what's that word? Decision paralysis. Go on. Discuss it with your friends. I'll be waiting."
Explain verbatim.
Receive from verbatim.
So, what are the potential consequences if we don't follow through with this deal?
Oh, the consequences for breaking a contract? Well, I suppose that would be decided by the contract, but comfortably I can say bad across the board. Typically outside of
And
games. This is common
if
knowledge.
we agree to the deal, he makes the decision, we agree to it, you are going to tell us the people whose way you want us to stay out of?
Yes.
I don't know why any of you are entertaining this. Are you fucking kidding me?
I already know who he wants to get. Oh. who he
As someone
wants us to
who's
stop
made a
bothering.
deal with a divine being before, it's never a good fucking idea. I ain't taking a part in this, and if you do too, I don't know if this is the group for me.
Strong words, Malandri.
Go fuck yourself.
Go
talking
fuck
to you.
yourself. That's Matteo to you.
You don't call me shit.
The
I
only thing
honestly
I'm worried
expect you to be more. I expect you to be more protective of your people in the Citadel.
Fuck you.
The
If I had
only
it
thing
my
I'm
way,
worried
the only
about-
way I go back to that city is to see it fucking burn.
Well, that
There are
sounds like
worse
it's on the
places than
docket.
There are worse places than the Citadel, I can assure you.
I'm sure there's worse places in the Empire. I still left.
We're all here because we wanted something better for ourselves. This ain't the path to that.
Giving one person free reign and hunting another via deal? Not for me.
We're being used as a weapon here. And trust me, I know what that's like.
Very well.
If you say so, I do think you will regret it.
You won't live to
But-
see the day we do.
I will outlive you a long time.
And we'll die before we regret it.
I sincerely hope so. In any case, I always have been one for a show, so if you don't mind, I'll excuse myself and let you all have a wonderful Hallows Eve. He would start walking off into the woods, leaving you on a gravel path.
Oh, he's not letting us go back. He's not letting us wake up, is he?
There's a way out.
Yeah, for you.
No, if he brought you here. There's a way out. There will be.
Oh, fuck.
After a short time, you can actually hear howling in the woods. Something high-pitched.
Do we have any of our gear?
Yes, you all have your full backpacks.
Oh, hooray! Isn't that convenient?
Yes, you all have all of your equipment.
And
Wait a
I'm just so capable of summoning a sword.
You are. Your magic works as well here as it would anywhere else.
I see what he wants from
curious.
us.
Could we use the compass that goes to my body to figure out where an opening is to get out?
I mean, I'll check
I'm-
the compass.
I'm going to say you check it and it points at your current location.
Shit. No. Fair enough.
That was so... Okay.
I thought it would track my actual body and not my dream.
I know. I thought that was really cool.
Man, that would
Fuck.
have been so cool.
it
You
was,
got a
it
shit
was
taste.
definitely a good idea. It was a cool idea. I appreciate it.
Well, we aren't going to get out just standing here.
Oh, fuck.
Should we follow the path or stray?
I guess we don't got much better to do.
Knowledge planes. Is there a way to get out of a plane easily?
Ooh, roll for it.
Oh, interesting.
I also have knowledge planes. Look at
That should have been hidden. That's... Oh, it
Do
was
me a favor
private
and
roll.
re-roll it hidden.
Thank God.
Can I ask Mercy?
Interesting. I believe I spoke with you about the rules for using Mercy.
I only very vaguely remember them. I remember that there was a detriment.
If you would like to, you may. But remember, there are consequences to using extraplanar forces in such a direct way. If you would like to, simply roll a knowledge planes check. Yeah.
I do have knowledge planes.
Then you could roll it on your own. Tell me if you're going to use mercy. Matteo. Okay, let me go these in order. Marivin. As far as you are aware, there's no easy way to leave a plane. Matteo, you are aware that the easiest ways to leave a plane are portals when one is opened. In the case of divine planes, divine beings with the power to control who comes and goes. Or a wizard strong enough to overrule the divine person's decision. It is worth noting that magic spellcasting level is not insanely high, but it is easily outside of your reach.
Got it.
I
So
guess
what
I
I'm
don't really need to. Jesus.
So what I'm hearing is this guy was like, "Accept my deal." No. All right. Die in my fucking dimension. Cool.
This is a dreamscape. It is worth noting that dreamscapes almost always have a way out, and you will eventually find it. But dreamscape time passes very differently. It could feel like a much longer time than it is.
Fair.
If we
Almost
die in
is
the
the
dream,
key word there, and I fully am willing to bet this guy's that petty.
if we die in the dream, do we die in our physical?
You don't know. Typically, you die and wake up. However, typically, your friends could not enter a dream with you.
And usually I don't have my gear.
So no matter what this is, it's different than your typical dreams, and you should not make assumptions.
Lovely.
Hint, hint as a GM. This is advice not to commit suicide.
I have a question for GM. Did you happen to roll for the potions that I got? Last
I
session?
totally forgot. Give me a moment, and I can.
I was about to say. I mean, would they be useful at all? Like, if not, don't worry about doing it right now. Like, we
not
can wait
for
till
this. It would not be useful for this.
Then don't worry about doing it. We'll do it later.
Real quick, Shelby, Co-GM, can I ask you to do me a favor? Because that absolutely should have been done, and I'm just going to ask you to take this over. Give me a second and mute really quick, and I'll have her get to work on that.
Gain, I'm a little worried. Because this isn't his usual dreamscape.
Okay, I am back.
guessing-
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, what's up?
He lied. He's leaving.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I'm back.
Now he's back.
I had to give her the directions for creation of this. With that being said, I'm going to send her this lovely, lovely link, and she will get back to us in a few minutes with the results of your potions.
I'm going to say it might have something to do with the Hallow Z we spoke about.
Still, I'm worried that with the hint from the ether, aka the GM, that this could be not a dream. Well, I'm not 100% sure about that.
I definitely don't feel like we're in a situation we exactly want to fucking be in.
You would hear more howling from the woods.
All right,
Might be smart to follow a path.
are we running or fighting?
Run
I think
until
we at least
can't
start
anymore.
moving, yeah.
All right, let's fucking go. Tally fucking ho.
You begin traveling through the woods, surrounded by dead trees, rotting grass, and notably, once again, the only foliage being the green vines with yellow bulbs. As you move through, occasionally you get glimpses through the massive, broken gray canopy of a large stone tower that the pet road appears to be headed towards. As you travel, though, you would hear nearly constant howling and occasional rustling along the path, as if you're being followed.
Which knowledge would the green vines with yellow bulbs be?
Ooh, interesting. I believe in this context I would take nature or religion. Different information.
Gotcha. I have neither of those.
If anybody else does, you're welcome to.
Which ones did you say?
Yeah,
Nature
sorry.
or religion. Or mercy.
I've got nature.
I have religion.
Alright, give me 2 blind checks.
I almost rolled public.
Marivin. This is definitely poison oak.
Great.
The rest of you know that's definitely not what poison oak looks like.
Uh,
Moravaint, you have no idea what this is. No idea.
Interesting.
Could I roll Arcana?
I would allow a roll of Arcana.
Okay.
It's not ideal, but I would allow a roll of Arcana. They're definitely magical.
Lovely. It's magical poison oak.
As you travel along, you would hear the rustling getting more and more frequent, and after a short time, one of you would catch a glint of bright red eyes in the woods.
Uh-huh. There's no way to roll perception as far as to, like, ascertain what, like, the sound might be connected to, like, what sort of beast it might be connected to?
You can use perception to try to glimpse what it is. That's allowed.
Okay, if we saw the eyes, then I'll go for that then.
Okay, I find this really, really funny. I would just like to go on record. I know I normally don't break the blind. I don't take nat 1s as an instant failure. So I want you to recognize that this is what you get with a nat 1 in your perception check.
Ha!
That's not good.
You catch a glimpse of it, and while you don't see much, you do see that the eyes are glowing red, and it appears to be a canine figure with rotting flesh.
Since it is a nat 1, does that mean that you're potentially giving us false information? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to recollect.
No, that's if you fail by a certain number. It's not a nat 1. No, most people, if you roll a nat 1, you would be getting that. Your nat 1, you have a plus 16 to perception.
I'm aware.
So, can I get that description again? I cut out, and all I heard was rotting flesh, and so I'm
interested. It is a canine form, low to the ground on all fours, to be clear. Canine form, with bright glowing red eyes and rotting flesh.
Gross.
And judging by the sounds, there is more than one of them.
Pack animal. We maybe want to pick up the pace wherever we're going?
Yeah.
We still didn't have any, like, route yet as far as, like, a lead on which direction to head. We're just following a path right now.
You're following a path currently towards the large tower in the distance.
Oh, large tower in the distance. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right. Missed that part. All right. Yeah, let's pick up the pace.
You all begin to pick up the pace. As you begin to pick up the pace, you can hear the things begin moving much faster to keep up. The howling would become more and more apparent. Before, after a while, you would even hear an actual word be spoken. I need to check what you guys' languages are.
Have fun.
It's weirdly enough one of the ones I'm not sure if you have. You do! I should have known Matteo would have all of them. You would hear it speak in Orin.
Air. Okay.
And you would hear a very loud yelling of the word food in Orin.
I'll relay this and add on my own little take of. I think they're talking about us.
Astute observation. Let's run.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
You all begin sprinting. We are going to enter a skills challenge portion. Really quick, Snowbell. But the as you begin sprinting, you would see the first one break the tree line. As you begin running, you would see the hyena jump out, but it does not remain a hyena for very long. As it leaps from the edge of the tree line, you would see it actually transforming into a humanoid figure. The massive form is completely covered in rotten flesh. As it jumps out, anyone with knowledge planes, give me one right now. I'm gonna see if you get any more information. All right, that's information.
Mine.
I'll see if Matteo... Ooh, Matteo is the one to beat. All right. As it jumps out, you would immediately recognize what it used to be. This used to be a genie.
Oh.
Now, it looks like it has been completely infected and has become an undead form. As it seems to unfold from its hyena-like shape, you would recognize that it had a spell, making a polymorph spell, essentially, on itself, a shape-changing spell. As it jumps out at you, you would notice that its hand has been deformed and is now holding a clawed hand with talons reaching about as long as a short sword. As it begins to dive out, I need one of you to tell me how you're going to stop this. Whoever would like to go first, you'll each get one.
Does anyone have anything else for it, or...?
Pocket sand!
That is technically an option.
Oh, what skill would it be using?
That would be a dirty trick. Which, for you, would be your CMB plus your dex. Fairly decent, actually. Do you want to throw sand in its eyes?
CMB, where's dex at? Is it...
It's, your dex is 4. So your CMB plus 4, which is a total of plus 8.
So it's like a D20 plus 8, or...?
Yeah, exactly. You were the first one to answer, so...
Yeah, we'll do it.
Let's see it.
I'll go for it. Yep.
Alright, give me a CMB check plus 4. You could do it from the combat screen, to be clear.
Combat. CMB plus 4.
You can do these public, just to be clear.
Gotcha. Alright. Public.
Ooh! Alright. As it dives out, you toss sand and gravel into its face, and you would hear it shriek out in a unholy sound as it falls to the ground, cursing in Infernal. As you continue running along, it isn't long before a second one tries to snap out at you from the edge of the grass, going for the first player to speak's ankles.
You said first person to speak?
Yeah, other than you, because you already had one.
I'll go again.
Everyone's supposed to do one, so someone other than
I forgot
Midas.
I was fucking muted.
My pocket sand is doing great wonders today.
By chance, could I use my perception to look for a weak spot and fucking shoot it?
You know what? Yeah, I'll let it happen. Give me a perception check.
Yay! No!
You
The dichotomy of D20s.
You spent so long looking for the weak spot that you missed the fact that its teeth were going for your Achilles. It is going to get 1 attack on you.
Shame.
I believe your AC. What? Oh, wait, you're sprinting. What's your flat-footed AC?
Flat-footed 15.
That's a hit. All
My
right.
normal AC is 17. I don't suppose that would have anything to do with... Yeah, no, that's a natural attack. I'm gonna go see if it's magical at all.
Well, you are definitely going to take that.
Yeah.
As you continue sprinting down along the road, you see that he is now bleeding everyone. And as if prepared for this, you would see a humanoid form of one dropping from a tree down onto you. Next.
Well, I failed.
Can I bull rush it to throw it to the side?
Yeah, give me a CMB check.
Sweet. Is that CMB plus anything, or is it just...
For you, +2 for sprinting.
Okay. There we go.
Treats it like a charge.
18.
18. You bash the creature off to the side of the path. And as you are sprinting along the ground to the door, you would see one last one jumping out of the tree line as the hordes are coming up behind you, going straight for Matteo.
Run that by me again, please. What?
You are sprinting the last few feet towards the tower. You are just now breaking the tree line, and you see one last one making a dive for you. Both of its hands outstretched, ready to slash you to ribbons.
Say nah.
Give me a second to fix something, but where the fuck is my spell points on my thing? What the fuck?
I understand.
It's under combat. You should have 10, but you only have 9. I'm assuming because we didn't refill it at the end of the last session.
I don't. That's weird. It's not under my features where it usually is.
I am gonna refill yours.
Oh, it's in that's what you meant by it's in combat. I'm tired.
You're good.
When in doubt, shove a chaos blast up its ass.
All right. Now, before I go and even look at what that is, time for Matteo's Chaos Shard sheet.
Yep, I forget we're supposed to do that before we blast, but it's fine.
It's fine. That's not going to stop this effect. And honestly, with the situation, I think you'll be fine. You lose access to the Destruction Sphere after this for 1d6 rounds.
That's fine. What's the d6 so I know how many seconds I can't use it after this? Actually, no, let's not. So, wait. 4 times 6.
Yeah,
24.
you're fine.
24 seconds of no Destruction Sphere.
As you see it jumping at you and you flick your Chaos Shard, it attempts to block the strike and shatters its own claws as it falls to the ground.
Jesus.
You charge up to the open doors, seemingly left completely open, and as you all enter and slam the doors shut to keep the monsters out, you would find yourselves in a pitch black entryway.
I'm getting deja reve.
Well, anyway, in English, I'd like to change my sword and cast a light on it.
How far out does that give you?
I don't fucking remember.
I had to look up what deja reve means.
It's deja vu, but for dreams.
I know. I realize that now. Cool.
What is the bright and dim radius on that?
I needed the explanation.
Find it.
Thank God I have dark vision.
Yeah, one of you doesn't.
I also have dark vision as well, don't I?
I think Matteo is the only one who doesn't.
Yep. We discussed this.
You can see that hallway you're in, right, Kim? Black and white.
Wait, it says daylight.
Like I see a circle on it.
Oh no, you don't have dark vision on your sheet. What's the dark vision range on you? Do you know? I assume you actually don't know that. Let me go and check. You should have it. It's not on your.
Oh, you asked me? Oh, I was like.
Okay. I'm gonna change that to my armor instead. So like it's surrounding me.
Oh no, you don't have it actually. I was wrong.
It
I
said
we
the causes.
discussed this the other
Wait, hang on.
session.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I thought you did, but I just went and checked. Your
Right. It was the same the other session. We thought I did, but I did not. But I was able to like produce a torch or something like that. I can't remember exactly.
Yeah, you can. You'll be able to get torches here soon. Do you not see it, Dakota?
Causes the object to shed bright light in a 60-foot radius, and the illumination increases for dim light for another 60 feet.
Okay, well that is way stronger than you actually need. Congratulations, you can all see now.
Creatures that take penalties in bright light also take them while within 60 feet.
Nice.
Alright, I just need to clarify and make sure that this worked. Yes, cool. Your light now should work.
Yay.
Alright. You are all now led by Moravaint the Lightbringer. And with that, you find yourself in this dark hallway. The walls seem to be made of an old stone, and the floor seems to be made of some form of black onyx or basalt. It is surprisingly smooth, as if it were carved tile. But the entire place reeks of death. Up ahead, you can hear noises. You can hear the sloshing of water. And you can hear the steps of something that sounds very heavy.
I can make it worse.
Perception? No. Well, let's get a move on.
Yeah, I'll start walking.
Onwards and
These
downwards.
boots were made for walking.
Okay. Very quickly. I am going to share with Cam what his potions do. Just very quickly take notes. I'll add actual full things in the game later if need be. But just so I can tell you what you have, okay?
Our Kojian has helped.
You have a spell in order to help you recall and process information quickly. That's one of your potions, okay? You have a second potion for protection from chaos. You have a third potion to generate magical armor. You have a potion to surround your head in a bubble of air. You have a potion to grant yourself the ability to understand all spoken and written languages. You have a potion in order to give yourself a blur to disguise where you are when moving. You have the ability to change your appearance with one. You have one to give you the ability to vanish. Invisibility. You have one to allow you to resist one energy of your choice. And you have one to prevent people from noticing your position. I will give you full notes on all of those later.
What was the last one? I got everything but the last.
To hide your presence and position from other creatures. These are all single use, and they all have different durations. If you have questions about the specifics, please let me know.
We're good. Move on.
Cool. And with that, we refocus on the group that is slowly walking up the hall.
Can I... I'm gonna be looking for traps. Because I remember this.
I also would like to be using my perception to be...
I'm going to assume from now on that Midas is doing a passive perception check for traps at all times.
Yep.
Cool. That also means that he will consistently have a 26 for traps at all times.
I am just now realizing that I don't think I ever spent all my skill points from last time.
Did we
From
level
our
up?
last level up.
Oh,
No,
How many should
like
you
the
have?
last time we leveled up. I'm supposed to have. I'm only using 20. I'm supposed to have 25. I'll deal with that another time.
Wait, what number are we looking at when you say that? Or do we all have different numbers?
Passive perception is your perception plus 10. So your
I
perception
think
is
he means skill ranks.
Yeah, I was talking about the skill ranks.
Oh, yours are all spent. I did yours.
Okay, gotcha.
And we all
I
have
thought
different
I did
numbers.
mine the last time.
We did, but I made sure to give you the right number. Like
You
have-
double checked. Okay, I got you. All right.
I had done yours until this last time, and then Dakota, you should have one more. Yeah. Okay, cool.
I was just messing with it.
All right.
Okay.
Now, we are in a free section, so feel free to walk around slowly. If someone's asking me a question, things like that, please kind of pause for the moment. But at the moment, you guys are free to move around 5 feet at a time.
Would you like me to take point, seeing as tank?
Honestly, yeah, probably.
Yeah,
Sweet.
it's what you're good at.
Up ahead, as you see this room, Marivin, you see the massive hands coming out of the floor. You notice that while the hands are entirely made of flesh, they do appear to be molded into the stone.
That's awful.
It's the fucking Elden Ring finger hands.
I was about to say. Elden Ring mention. Are we going down or forward? Or what the fuck? Down or up? Fingers or beds? Beds. There's beds. No, that's a couch.
It's a couch.
I said we go see if we can light up that fireplace down here.
Oh, hey, chess? Question mark?
There are in fact chests here.
That seems like a trap.
That's a fair point.
You said the perception is actively looking for traps. Does it include, like, for items like that, or?
I am going to assume you're doing it generally. If you specify, I will tell you about specific objects.
Okay, I'll look at the chest if you want me to roll for it.
The chest, I'm not going to make you roll for it. You have a 26.
Right.
To be clear, that means a trap up to level 16 you can detect.
Got it.
So you go through and check all the traps. There are no traps on any of these, it seems.
Good enough for me. Just step to the side and open it with the pole. We have that, right? A foot pole.
Yeah, you open it up. This chest, it would appear, is filled with money.
No.
Yeah, no.
Nah.
No.
What kind?
Oh wait, we're probably dreaming anyway.
Yeah, I'm
None
about
of
to
this
say,
shit
as long as we
matters.
can take it with us, it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna open up this chest.
I'm sorry, I should have rephrased. These chests are filled with money.
Both of them. Okay.
Yes. The chests in this room.
What
plural.
kind of money? They asked that earlier, and I'm actually curious too.
A combination of platinum, gold, silver, copper, and gems.
Like of Imperial Mint, or like Orcia,
Orcian. I'm sorry, I didn't clarify that's what you meant. Orcian. And from different places around Orcia. It doesn't seem like they all came from one place, but that is normal. That's how your coins would work too.
Yeah. Just mix coins mint in different places.
I will take things to gems and put them in separate bags so I can drop them if I need to.
You take the gems. You're not certain the absolute worth, but to clarify, you have a collection of alabaster, azurite, obsidian, onyx, rhodochrosite, and smoky quartz.
Yeah, can you write that down? I will not remember that.
Yes, I absolutely can, as soon as I remove the worths.
Yeah.
Here you go. A small and insignificant amount of each of these, just to be clear.
Yeah.
Enough to be worth money, but not enough to, like, power any spells or anything like that.
Heard. That works for me.
How much wealth, just to eyeball it, is within both of these chests combined?
I'll tell you the coin counts, if you'd like. Between these chests, you find, in order of most to least value, 30 pieces of platinum, 212 pieces of gold, 400 pieces of silver, and 1,900 pieces of copper.
Oh my god.
We should definitely take the platinum. And I can carry the gold if you want me to.
The crazy thing is, I think I could carry all of those and not be over my medium load.
I do want to be extra clear, just to tell everybody. At any point, I know what some of you were thinking, and yes, you can make knowledge checks to identify what you were concerned about.
Yeah. Arcana?
It would be dungeoneering, actually.
Motherfucker,
Okay.
I just put a point into that.
I'll do it. I got it.
Oh, you do?
Blind,
I got it.
blind.
I
Clear blind.
I got you.
Y'all said that like everyone knew what we were concerned about. I have no fucking clue.
I didn't know actually.
The gold being weird.
A chest full of gold, and you immediately said, hell no. I figured you knew exactly.
Well, I thought like
Oh,
it was,
ha,
you know,
ha.
a trap
No, I just
that
thought it
maybe
was
I
a
just
curse or
can't
something.
detect, but I didn't realize there was something else that could be funky about it.
If you are worried about curses, yes, it would be an Arcana check, Marivin. But the
Matteo.
these chests do not appear to be mimics.
Ah, right.
They
I
also do
forgot
not
about
appear
mimics
to be
existing.
magical.
Would we find out if they're a mimic as soon as we said we're taking the gold? Is that when we find
In
out?
general, the moment you grab the gold is when you find
Okay,
out they're a mimic.
okay.
In general.
Because the chest closes, and
Yeah,
you find out there are teeth.
Yeah, it bites your arm off, basically.
Hear me out. Use one of
Hear me out, Gabe.
the pole, and we just slide off some of the gold.
No, we already determined that they're not mimics. So, I
Yeah,
mean,
Midas is
potentially.
entirely confident that they are not mimics.
He could also have gotten a
Potentially.
super low roll and be wrong.
Yeah, exactly. That's what
I
I
already
said.
took the gems and didn't get bitten.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
well, then we're
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, that's
One
fair.
of we know that one isn't a mimic.
Do you want me to load all this into my pack game? Just
Did
in
we get an
case it
answer
isn't
on
a
the
dream?
Arcana roll?
Yes, they do not appear to be magical.
Okay.
I don't think it's a good idea to steal from the haunted dream house.
We stole from the other haunted dream house.
He also
Yeah.
brought us here. He knew what we were gonna do.
Yeah, but that was in our mortal plane. This is fucking weird dream space. Who knows if we can even actually carry it over? You know?
I'm not sure if we are dreaming. And if it is just fake, what's the point of not taking it?
It could get us in trouble.
I think we're already in trouble. He isn't
More
exactly
trouble.
peachy.
Yeah, it'll probably be a lot more mad when we steal his fucking gold. Look,
Or maybe we make it out of this alive and he rewards us.
for stealing his gold?
Ah, for making it alive.
I feel like I take the most fall here. I am the one that will be taking it, per se.
I'm gonna say
Well,
I
he's
He's
believe.
already-
already
that
taken
necklace.
gems.
I believe in ourselves. I believe we'll be able to get out of whatever.
Oh, I'm
Anger
sure we're
he
gonna
has
get out.
towards
It
us.
just may be a bitch of a time more if we, take the fucking creepy ass dream gold.
Do we put it to a vote?
Oh, I'm gonna get outvoted. I can't stop you, physically or mentally. Just voicing my concerns, I guess.
Your concerns are noted, and they're probably have a lot of merit, but
They're valid.
we do need to fund our adventures. Gold doesn't hurt.
It
How much-
might, in this very specific case.
It just so happens that it doesn't
how
tell
much
us.
of each currency was there?
Check if they're negative gold pieces.
To be clear,
Before
You put them in your pouch and it just eats a gold and disappears.
what'd you say, Kim?
I was gonna say we already have taken something from the chest, so like we took the jewels. I don't think taking the gold and the other bits are like we've already crossed the barrier. I don't think that there's a separate barrier for gold, platinum, and whatnot. I don't think so. But
I don't know the specifics either.
I'm just saying,
Just
if we wanted to make that
voicing my
decision, we should have made it
concerns.
before we took the jewels.
That's
fair. If he wants them back after we're done here, he can come and take them.
I don't think I want this get brought back to Beachcrest.
I honestly don't think we have a choice.
We can take anything we can carry, right?
Yeah.
Like weight-wise. Great.
Just
can
take
you
the
go?
chest.
Can you go from platinum to silver pieces, or to copper? With the amount there was.
Yes. 30 platinum.
Okay.
212 gold.
Okay.
400 silver.
Okay.
1,900 copper.
God damn.
You're gonna be like dropping coins the whole way out.
Okay,
just
great.
jingling
I
down
have
the
all
floor.
of them. I am only like a quarter of the way through my medium load. So I'll hold on to these for now. I have my original amount that I had before. I wrote it down.
Before we leave, could I roll a perception check to see if there's any like hidden doors or anything like that?
Absolutely. With your
this room?
26, I can tell you there are no hidden doors.
All right, let's move to the hands.
I will say, because no one ever asked about it, you did in fact see a small makeshift bed, a small rug, and a currently burning fireplace down there.
Guys, there's more chests.
I factored those in. Okay.
Okay. I was gonna be like, oh fuck, here we go again.
I did say in those chests for that reason, yeah.
But
Okay,
wait,
I only saw those too.
But before we do that, I do want to look over here and see, is that fireplace actually emitting heat or is it cold?
It is cold.
I thought so.
What does that mean?
it's not real.
Or it could just not be lit.
It is lit.
No, he said
It's
it was
currently
lit.
burning. It's just cold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
What are these circular items? Like the one that's in the center of the hand is what is that?
Small pedestals, as if for something to be placed on, or perhaps for some other magical purpose.
How many gems were there?
6.
There's 6 pedestals.
There's 7.
No?
There's 4 in this room.
Oh,
and
I
there's
didn't
3
see
in
the
this
one over there. My apologies.
Yeah.
Apologies.
And there could be more. I'm gonna
watch out for the hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the middle, I think.
Fuck it. We ball.
Like through the middle.
I didn't like that.
Oh.
Oh!
Matteo fucking dashes through. He does not. Oh no!
Are you sure?
Oh, is that a vampire skull?
It's
Like
got
the
fangs.
others, you see that this fanged and desiccated skull has been molded into the stone tiles.
Awful.
Could I try and take one of the pointy teeth?
Pause. Everybody stop moving. Marivin,
Oh no.
as you turn that corner,
What the fuck is that?
in the room ahead of you, you see the sound, or you see where the sound of water has been coming from. Standing in the fountain before you, you would see a human-shaped figure covered in rags and seaweed, slowly moving around in the large fountain.
Shoot it.
Okay, so before we continue active BRB, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I am
I'll
going
just-
to move up next to him so I can see what he's looking at. Oh.
All right. Back to my question. We can do it in the meantime. Can I take one of the teeth? I want one of the pointy teeth.
While we're waiting.
Yes, you will be able to take a tooth, though not at this exact moment.
Okay.
Moravaint, should you move back just for continuity?
Yeah, you should be back
Yeah.
there.
That's horrifying.
You guys like it?
That looks straight out of
Scary.
Genshin.
Did you draw
Straight
it?
out of Genshin.
I'm sorry, I want you to
looks-
tell me I'm wrong.
Looks like
The
someone drew
actual,
that.
the creature itself is actually a default foundry picture.
Oh, really?
They have a bunch of built-in icons. I just saw the light come on in the room next to us. Give me a moment.
Yeah, there's people.
It's the bird.
We're
It's
gonna.
the Halloween.
You know what? Multiple people are moving. We're gonna go to BRB.
All right.
Fort Hillcock.
As a refresher, you had just turned the corner to see this humanoid figure in the water, dressed completely in rags and dripping with seaweed. You would assume it was a corpse if it wasn't for the fact that it was slowly walking around the fountain.
Just fucking stare at it for a bit.
Absolutely.
Or knowledge nature?
Religion.
Oh. Moravaint!
As I'm the one with the light, well, before he was calling to me, as I'm the one with the light, I feel like I should be up with him as well.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I gotta go open it.
You do now all see that once the light is on it, it seems to be tinted a familiar blue.
Familiar blue? Like a dark blue?
Like a lucent blue.
Oh. I'm gonna ask Mercy about this one. Or actually, hang on. Before I say that, can I roll and then decide to ask Mercy, or do I have to do it first?
You can roll and then decide to ask Mercy.
Okay, I'm gonna roll first, and then we'll talk about
it. Ooh, interesting. You would identify this creature. This creature appears to be a variant of a creature that has been named the Mummy of the Deep. It is an aquatic undead, known for cursing people.
Ooh.
Oh.
I will allow one question with your roll.
Will it be immediately hostile if it sees us?
I will give you that answer. You don't know. It depends on the summoner. I will give you one other question.
That's fair.
There's no way to know that without knowing the summoner. Or the reason it's alive. It could be a summoned thing. It could be like a natural undead, but then that's still being summoned by natural forces, so...
Yeah. And it could be, for instance, just, like, stated to protect the fountain, for all we know.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone else have questions? Because I don't know what to ask.
Weaknesses!
What is it weak to?
What is it weak to? Good question. Its weaknesses, it actually has no weaknesses. However, it does have a damage reduction to both fire and non-magical weaponry.
Cool.
Really? It's not weak to lightning for being in water?
It is not.
Or cold?
Surprising.
You said fire and non-magic weapons?
Correct.
Yeah. Good thing we all have a magic weapon.
Now,
I got non as well.
This is about the time when I should stop letting you ask questions because it has seen the light.
Yeah.
Did I get my tooth yet, or am I still working on it?
We have not even started that process yet.
I'm gonna wave at it.
It would slowly drift through the water, its eyes locked on Moravaint.
I'm gonna wave again. Okay, when it gets out of the water, I'm gonna shoot it.
You go to shoot it. You're gonna summon your gun now, right? That's what's happening here?
I mean, I guess I did assume that when we were running this way, I had it out.
I did not assume that.
He did try to shoot the wolf.
Yes, but I also don't assume that his hands are always full.
That's, you know what, that's fair. Okay.
And he has done things out of combat since then?
That's also true, like taking the gems. I would not have both of those. Both my hands free for that.
Exactly. So,
okay, so yeah.
You are summoning the gun now, right? That's what's happening here? Okay, cool. In that case, two things happen to happen. First, I need everyone who can currently see it, Matteo do this with advantage, to make a will save.
Oh boy.
How big is this skull that's in between me and it?
I
You know
duck
what?
behind it.
That's partially into the floor, but I would say you have partial cover. That's fair.
Yeah.
I
You
don't
also
think
have
it'll help
advantage.
with this. The only reason I'm saying Matteo do it with advantage is because technically he can see it, but he can't see most of it, and so
Okay.
What about with me in front of him as well?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say you
Okay.
can see through your.
I got
partner.
cut.
Yeah!
Jesus Christ! I cut out. What am I doing?
Do I still need to
I
make
just
a
need you
will
to make a
saving
will.
throw?
Yes, you do. Matteo, make a will saving throw with advantage.
Public or does it matter?
Yeah, public is fine.
I did mine blind on accident. What's that
That's
roll?
You got a 20.
Oh, thank God.
How do I make
Man,
it?
the rolls are high tonight.
How do I make it? Oh, fortune.
Fortune.
Is that what fortune does?
Keep bias, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Okay. With that, you all resist the sudden wave of malevolent energy. You can feel your bodies attempt to freeze up for a moment, as if it were going to paralyze you. However, you are all able to drown this out as it begins to look at you with a sudden wave of aggression. I need everyone to roll initiative.
Kill.
Kill John.
Fucking, yeah, the rolls are high, aren't they?
Motherfucker.
Oh,
The-
never mind. We're fine.
We always suck at initiative. Hey,
It's
someone
still-
beat it.
It still goes before me because monsters always beat players.
Aw.
No, you got a 21.
Huh?
I got a 20.
Yeah,
gonna-
it beat you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Also, in 1E, players beat monsters.
Really? Okay.
Players beat monsters, and between monster ties, DM decides. Between player ties, players decide. So that's going to start up with Moravaint, because he has a 2102.
Well, I already said what I was gonna do. I'm gonna dome the motherfucker.
You're gonna dome that motherfucker. I'm gonna need to see an attack check.
Bonk!
Yikes.
That is actually contact. You didn't target it, by the way.
Son of a bitch.
You fire, and while you see multiple of the pieces of seaweed and rags dodge as if to block the bullet, your bullet pierces directly through it, and you make perfect contact with the creature. The bludgeoning round would seem to disappear into the folds of its body, and it does not seem too phased by your attack.
Move action, gonna reload, swift, gonna bring out my sword.
You do so.
My turn's up.
Matteo, go ahead.
Quick question: has it been 22 seconds since that?
I'm gonna go with yes.
We spent quite a bit of time talking about
You
the trap.
counted 1,900 copper pieces.
So if I try to hit it from here, am I gonna have disadvantage?
Technically speaking, it has partial cover, which raises its AC, but also your attack.
Fair.
So, kinda?
I think you hit it no matter what.
Well,
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Roll that table.
Alright, we're gonna see a Chaos Shard table, guys. Woohoo! I don't know what that is.
Oh.
All allied creatures are bull rushed. Okay, cool. I need you to. I'll make the bull rush check, but go ahead and roll your attack.
Jesus Christ.
you're shitting me.
That's the one thing. Oh my God.
That's contact. Oh
a
wait,
nat
shit!
one?
It's a nat one. It's a nat one. Sorry.
I thought you said nat ones earlier. Didn't
On
auto
skill
fail.
checks. On skill checks.
Mhm.
The same way a nat 20 doesn't always succeed, a nat 1 doesn't.
You
always
didn't specify back then.
yeah, I didn't. That.
Unfortunately, not understanding.
He got a 20 on the fucking bull rush, though.
Yeah.
Jesus
Hey, I need to know
Christ.
everyone's CM. Actually, I don't need to know Midas's CMD. Midas, you're slammed back against a wall.
I don't think even mine is that good.
I had
Yeah,
my
no.
hands on the tooth. Did I pull it out?
You know what? Yes, you do. But you are
Alright.
going to take some bludgeoning damage.
That's fine. I got my tooth.
All right.
So the partial cover did matter.
My CMD is only
God.
20, sadly.
Your CMD is only 20. What's yours, Moravaint?
CMD? I'm having trouble.
That's on your
It's
main.
on summary.
18.
18. Cool. You're pushed here, and you're pushed here.
Well, why did I get slammed if my CMD's 18?
Yours slammed you against the wall because you didn't even have a full 5 feet to move.
Oh.
Speaking of,
Now who's the one
take
with the
4
oath against
bludgeoning
dentists?
damage.
Oh.
Is that the bludgeoning damage? Is that just regular like damage?
Yeah, you just take 4
Okay.
damage, yeah.
Got it.
And on that note, the mummy only has one target in front of them.
Fight me.
Marivin.
Yeah.
It steps forward, and suddenly all of the tendrils whip out as if to try to grab you.
Oh.
Ugh.
That's the sound
Is
it
that
makes.
That's the sound of my tentacles.
That was an amazing sound effect. Is that a CMB or is that a...
That's against your CMD.
Oh, yeah, that succeeds.
It whips out and grapples you, and you are all mortified as it grapples him, pulls him close, and suddenly hisses him.
Ah!
What the fuck?
Hope you had that helmet visor closed.
It is.
It does not matter, for mechanics purposes.
I know,
Marivin,
but it
you
does
are
for awkwardness.
suddenly wrought with a horrible curse.
And you smell funny.
Is there any save for this or
Yes,
No,
I need you to make a DC 15 saving throw.
will?
Fortitude.
Oh, okay. Good for me. Get fucked.
You feel as your lungs begin to generate seawater.
Oh, it's a reverse Dementor.
You begin to cough out the water, and you're able to get most of it out of your lungs. While it is extremely uncomfortable, you are able to operate normally. See you again next round. Marivin, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna kill this fucker.
Oh, I'm sorry. It does happen the moment it grabs you. It also happens again at the beginning of your turn. So give me another fortitude save.
Jesus Christ.
Hilarious, actually.
Get fucked.
You succeed again, coughing up more of the seawater. That's the second time. You may function normally this turn. See again next turn.
I swim in Nocta's realm, fucker.
Marivin's
Water
turn.
sucks.
I've been here, done that.
I'm
Fill my
grappled, right?
lungs.
You are currently grappled, yes.
Can I still attack while grappled?
Interesting. You can make any attack that doesn't require concentration or more than one hand.
Good thing my Gundasa doesn't.
Alright, you are going to take a -4 to the attack, but you may do it.
Great. I am also going to, as part of that, do the fucking energy strike. So it's in conjunction with the
that requires
last...
concentration.
Really?
Yes, all spellcasting requires concentration.
Oh, okay. Great. I will take... Oh, wait, I can decide that after it hits, right?
Oops.
What?
The shock damage.
Oh, no, you have to say that before you do it.
Okay, I'll expend 1 health and get the shock damage.
Alright, let's see it.
Great. -4, you said?
Yes.
Why is that not... Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, if we need to do it in post, we can.
Uh...
I can do basic subtraction.
No,
I'm glad someone
I can't.
No, you can't.
For some reason, my macro wasn't working.
Probably
Yeah,
because it got removed and re-added to your sheet.
It's a 10. God damn it.
Unfortunately, your attack does not make contact. Actually, the things grappling you whip out and grab your weapon. You appear to be comfortably within its grasp. Midas.
Not comfortably.
Do I have to take what are the actions again? Like in order of like standard, blah blah blah.
You get standard, move, and swift.
Standard, move, and then swift.
They don't have to be in that order, though.
Right. So do I not have my weapons pulled out, or do I need to use one of those actions to pull out my weapons?
Most
As
people
far as
do.
the dagger, I don't because of the daggers. Okay. Cool.
That and because of the fact you have fast draw for all weapons.
Oh,
sick. You can
all
just
right.
pull one out when you attack.
All right. Could I use a swift action then to? Can I use perception to look for weaknesses? Is that?
You've already been told the weaknesses. It has.
Oh, yeah. Right. But on its body, it doesn't have any weaknesses. It's just it has a damage reduction. Okay. Then I will not use any swift action. I will move to like jump off of the skull and try and attack it.
You are able to easily move through this difficult terrain. This is where you will be within range. If you move any further than that, it will get an attack of opportunity.
So why would I want to move? Oh, I could get on the other side of it to make it flat-footed.
Does he still get an attack of opportunity if they're grappled?
It depends on the creature.
I think on this creature, it probably would.
You're right, because he has tentacles.
I think I'll risk it, and I do want to make it flat-footed if I can, which I don't know where I need to be for that. Is this okay, or do I need to get all the way over here?
I'm going to remind you of how this works, all right? If you are right here, right? You can make an acrobatics check to move through its area, and if you fail your acrobatics check, he gets a swing at you. If he hits you, you stop.
Let's do the acrobatics.
Or you could just let him get the hit off, and or let him try to get a hit off, and it won't stop you. Your call.
We'll do the acrobatics.
All right. Let's see an acrobatics check.
Blind.
Live is fine.
Public.
Yeah. That is a fail.
Yeah.
You only rolled a 5.
I know, but it's 17 total.
So, as you begin to try to run past it, it's going to get to take a attempt at a swing. But it's going to miss you, so you're clear anyway.
Okay. Oh, right. And then I can attack?
Yep.
My, 2 of my daggers are magical, and my rapier is magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Only my spring blade is not magical?
Correct.
Alright, we'll attack with the spring blade.
To clarify, it's weak to magic weapons. It's strong against non-magical weapons.
Right. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. It's weak to magic weapons? I thought you said...
No. It's resistant to everything that's not a magic weapon. If you use a non-magical weapon, it deflects some of the damage.
I'm getting fucking confused. I'm sorry. I think
you
we're
want
just saying it too many times. You want to use magic weapons. Okay, that's what I needed to go, and that's what I needed to hear.
Okay.
We'll use the blood crystal rapier then.
All right. Let's see an attack.
It is flat-footed, right? Since I'm on the other side of it.
Flanked. It is flanked.
Okay, it's flanked. And it can be public.
Yep.
Righto.
Ooh, that's contact. You stab it in the back with the rapier. Your blow, unlike the previous one, seems to be fully effective. However, it does seem, even when you stab into it, you go right through the flesh, and it doesn't seem to pay you much mind.
Alright.
And with that, we wrap back around to Moravaint.
How interesting. It's time. I'm going to do something new. I'm going to use that perfect setup.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pummel tap the motherfucker with the sword.
I want to clarify it has partial cover from you right now.
Remind me what that does again?
It's going to give it the AC buff. I think partial cover is +4.
I don't suppose I can get here without provoking an attack of opportunity. Well,
you can't move more than 5 feet where you are right now.
Why?
Without risking an attack of opportunity.
Ah, right. Okay. In that case, I'm going to attempt acrobatics to move here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to roll that before I move.
That is not high enough. It's going to get one swing at you.
Yeah. That misses.
You're clear.
Sweet. So I'm going to move here.
Yep.
And now it no longer has partial cover.
Correct.
I'm going to pommel tap it.
Okay.
And it does not do the cold. It would only do the 3. Only do the weapon die.
Just to clarify, that's a multi-attack, right? Pommel strike?
Yes.
So it's a full round attack?
It is a standard action because it's the dual strike.
Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's contact. And that is with a magical weapon. Cool.
Yep.
All right.
So it's just the 3, not the 6.
Okay.
Because I don't know if you remember, I can now shoot the motherfucker, attacking his flat-footed AC.
I remember.
And it's already a touch.
I
so,
remember.
Yeah. I know you remember, but
I remember perfect setup. You shoot it, and for the first blow yet, you would all see blood spurt out against the wall. It still does not seem phased.
So if there's
But,
blood, I can inflict bleed? Is that...
You
right,
can,
or-
in fact, sorry, you cannot inflict bleed
Okay.
on this creature.
Got
it. Though that is a thing for most undead.
Right. You just said blood, that's why I was like...
Yes.
Oh.
This is the first time you see blood, but you cannot
Right.
inflict it.
Got it.
Matteo.
It has blood. It doesn't necessarily need blood.
Uh-huh.
All right.
I believe in you.
It's one guy. It's one fucker. Roll that thing. Roll that fucking
Okay.
table.
All right. We all know what
All
comes
of us.
next.
Bora!
44. It's an 84.
It does
That's fine.
electricity. You know
That's
what?
fine.
I like that.
That's not awful.
Fucking green lightning bolt.
Oh my.
God, I love those numbers.
All right, Braden, you're finishing it off. Give us the description.
Well, I go to send my normal chaos blast, and it kind of doesn't go off. I kind of smack the cane a bit, and it sparks back to life. I'm like, never done that before. Psst, and fucking tase the ghost.
Taser!
As you tase the ghost, you would all smell the smell of burning seaweed before it falls over. Most of the water rapidly dries, and underneath it you see a completely dehydrated and desecrated corpse.
Gross.
Gross.
Without all the seaweed and water, you see that this corpse appears to have been mutilated even before it was dead.
Poor thing.
Bet that's what Jasper's taint smells like right there.
Jesus.
I don't need that imagery.
Before we go any further, Marivin, I need another fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it was connected to me. Get fucked.
You cough up the last of the ocean water, and out comes a piece of shriveled seaweed. The curse has finally ended. Having seen it up close, you all remember the stories. These creatures curse people to drown on land.
Terrific.
Awful. I'm worried because I'm seeing something with more bones over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload.
What item can I take next?
You already have a tooth, is that not enough?
You have a giant sharpened tooth, Cam.
Is it hollow?
When we say giant, like how big is this thing?
It is not a hollow tooth. That head is 15 feet tall. It's a giant.
I did not
How
realize.
deep is the fountain?
It's not hollow, so it's not anything from anything that was venomous.
You all see that the fountain is seawater.
I'm gonna toss a coin
Gross.
into it.
You toss a coin into it.
Gonna make a secret wish.
Wish for my tooth to be special.
It's
That's
about
a
the size of
dragon
you, so
This
Yeah,
skeleton, unlike the others, is not desecrated. The bones are still wet.
Oh. Ew.
Sorry, desiccated.
Shits.
I said desecrated. Desiccated. The bones are still wet. As if they were moist
Just-
not too long ago.
Just
Like-
step around that.
Like, are they like bloody?
It doesn't necessarily read as blood. It seems like all the blood has been stripped off. There's just moisture still in the bones. They haven't been exposed very long.
They're still
I'm gonna
secreting
pick
blood.
the
Can we
Dial.
tell what sort of creature it was? I mean, it kind of looks draconic, or you know,
It is
but-
definitely some form of dragon, though by its size you can figure a small one.
okay.
Hard to say exactly what it was, but you doubt whatever it was easy to kill.
Oh.
I say it looks like a dragon.
Indeed. Hey, there is another room up here.
I'm gonna kick its
Oh.
tail. Like lightly tap it.
You
Boogie?
tap its tail. It is it's a bone.
Its
Okay.
tail is tapped.
In that case, I'm gonna go over here and then move up towards him.
You move up towards him. You see a
Oh
staircase.
no!
It's a Nautilus shell.
It's stairs. What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
It's
You-
in... Never mind.
Are you all going to climb the stairs?
Sure.
Yeah, why
You
not?
Climb these stairs.
Hey,
I
wait
sh-
a minute. Why is there a hallway back here?
There isn't a hallway. I had to... Okay, I'm going to tell you guys right now. There may be some jank issues with that. The map software that we normally use wouldn't work for this, and the map software we did use didn't put any walls in place, so I had to draw individual walls going all the way around these.
Fair enough.
I thought I got them all.
I-
Apparently, I missed a spot.
I promise the hallways where you're supposed to go will be obvious.
Okay.
As you begin going up the stairs, you realize that these rooms are much taller than you're used to. The ceilings are about 40 feet tall. You just couldn't see it well in the dark.
I mean, I produced 60 feet of light. I could have told you that.
Yeah, but people were walking away from you a lot, and this is the first time where you were dealing with verticality.
Damn.
And with that note,
Whoa.
Floor numero dos. Whoa.
Whoa!
all right, pause. Before anybody walks around anymore. This floor, as you begin to walk up the stairs, you are hit with an even stronger stench of death and what appears to be sewage. Ahead of
Nah,
you
he
see
shit
a
himself.
dusty but well-maintained bookshelf.
Well, let's see what he's reading.
Didn't ask.
What books we got?
What books you got on the shelf? Pause, Moravaint. Stop walking around while I'm answering questions, please. There are spaces where I'd like to be focused on you when you walk into them in this place, and I would like to have that attention. To answer your question, Marivin, you see a myriad of titles, very, very different things. Some of them appear to be things like fairy tales, some of them appear to be historical. It appears to be no rhyme or reason as to the content or quality of books that this particular scholar keeps on his shelf.
Anything about axiomites?
Interesting. No.
Yeah, great.
I will say, though, as you all sit and listen, you can hear chittering from up ahead.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Just occasionally, rarely.
Well, continuing forth.
Continuing forth. All right.
Someone's
Can
gotta
I
take a step.
can I use perception on the bookcase to see if there's any like you pull it, it's a lever type shit?
Yes,
Some
absolutely.
Scooby-Doo bullshit.
With your perception of 26, I can
Yeah.
tell you no.
No Scooby-Doo bullshit. Got it.
Your perception is way higher than most people your level.
I have a 25.
You honestly probably won't need to roll for almost anything.
I have
I
a
have
20.
15.
All right. You are all clear to move, however slowly.
Wait, Moravaint, you said yours is 25? Like it's plus 25?
It's plus 15.
Oh, okay.
But
Yeah,
like
it's just
passive is
a-
25.
Yeah, you're only
That is an archway ahead of you, just to be clear.
one level below
Yeah.
me.
Bottom.
I like my
Marivin,
perception.
The smell is much stronger as you... Okay, pause.
Yep.
The smell as you enter this area is much stronger, and you see what appears to be droppings along the floor of this library. The chittering also seems to be coming from above you.
Oh no, what's
I would also like to
above?
mention that I took my hands off my keyboard when you started talking.
Okay. I saw you moved like just after I did, so...
I have no idea. I did not do it.
I'm gonna step in here. Let's group. Because there's something on the roof. Bottom.
As Moravaint steps closer and more light begins to enter the room, the chittering would increase.
Is there anything on the ceiling?
What's your dark vision range again?
60 feet.
You can see. There appears to be some form of, while you cannot tell exactly what it is, huddled forms hanging from the ceiling like bats. They appear to be still, but as the light begins to filter into the room, you'd see them moving more.
Nature? Or can I not get a good enough look?
You cannot get a good enough look to identify what they are. You simply see what looks... Honestly, from this range, you're not even sure if they're wings or cocoons.
That's awful.
Okay, so to clarify, only 2 of us, the Asimar, have dark vision, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay. I can only cast this skill once a day? So should I, like, back up and let you go through this? Or do you think this is a good idea?
What do you mean skill?
I
It's
currently
glow.
have it so my armor is glowing a bright light. Otherwise it'd be pitch black in here.
Mm-hmm. I'm unsure of what you're asking. Does it have like a...
It's a once
duration
per day
or-
ability.
Did it
Like
shut off?
I can cancel it, but I won't be able to bring it back up. Like, so if we need to go through this room, we'd be doing it in the dark. Or we fight the bats or whatever they are.
The problem is, I think the darkness might also be good for these things. Because bats.
Keep it up. Let's go.
Fuck it, we ball? Question mark?
Yeah, keep it up.
Alright, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna step into the
Okay.
room.
Bottom.
As you begin to step up and the light is fully hitting the ceiling, I'm going to ask you to pause for a description. Above you, you can see very large creatures hanging from the ceiling. Let me go get an actual full description because I will mess it up if I'm not looking at my notes.
Mood?
They appear to be large creatures that look like a shape similar to a bat. However, its biology is very different. Long, leathery, gray wings that are tight to the bones. However, the lower half of its body appears to have 8 long legs pinching the ceiling, and its snout appears to end in something similar to a mosquito's needle. Their eyes are glowing pale blue as they open and look down at you.
Love it.
I was thinking
all of
knowledge
this.
nature, but that seems more like hellish, so maybe knowledge planes?
It's knowledge religion.
Oh, how interesting.
So it's
Got a friend
undead? Question
in me.
mark.
Probably.
Guess we'll find out.
Looks like a good
Anybody
roll.
else have this check, or is it just Moravaint?
You could do mercy.
I don't got no religion.
Moravaint does not recognize these creatures.
This might be a long shot, but would survival work in any way, shape, or form?
Not at all.
Okay, great.
You were right. You missed.
You were right. It makes no sense to give you survival on this.
That's fair.
Now, he did mention Mercy, and as I've said before, you are allowed to use that. Do you want to use Mercy?
I've never done it before. Let's fuck around and find out. Mercy, what is this thing?
You ask Mercy what this thing is. Do me a favor and roll another blind religion check. Your modifier's fine.
Okay. I'm sure you will modify it if need be.
You are suddenly and instantaneously ripped from your own consciousness.
Ouch.
As
Bet
it
you that
yanks
hurt.
you out, you would see what he once saw. Flying above a land that you do not recognize. You would see these creatures flying. And you would see survivors along the ground fleeing these creatures as one dives down. For just a moment, one pecks it with the needle before flying away, and the survivor would fall to the ground, barely able to crawl.
Oh my god, I've seen
Dives
these.
down and lands next to it, and begins draining his blood till it leaves nothing but a desiccated corpse. And you are back in your body. I need you to roll me a will saving throw.
Oh, shit.
Blind.
I'm confident I'm okay. I got a pretty good will. Oh.
I'm afraid not good enough.
Yeah.
Take 3 wisdom damage.
Jesus Christ.
Wisdom damage?
Alright.
I don't remember. Did the syringe help against that?
The syringe does not cure wisdom damage.
I did not think. Also, speaking of, I don't have the syringe in my pack anymore.
It was from last.
have it?
I would say it was from last thing when you got captured or whatever. I'm sure.
Yeah, but it should have gone into his backpack then.
Yeah, did you check your backpack?
Yeah, it's in your backpack. It's in your backpack along with your other gear.
Maybe
I
I
had to
forget
move
how to
my
open my
weapons.
backpack.
Right click your backpack.
Right click, yeah, and then drag it from the backpack.
Oh my god, I forgot how that works. Okay.
And to clarify, as you come back, you see what appears to be millennia's worth more information that you have never even thought you wanted to see. You have a splitting headache, and you cannot seem to get your head straight.
Just
You
to clarify,
imagine
you did
this
say
is
wisdom
about as
damage,
bad
right?
as it could ever feel.
You did say wisdom damage, right?
Correct.
That did less than I thought it would do to me. Alright, interesting.
I feel like I've seen these in a dream.
In a dream?
Yeah, it was the first time I was in the Nightmare Realm. These things came and fucking killed me before I woke up.
Now, they are beginning to wake up as the light shines on them. You see quite a few.
Should we
Brace.
brace? Okay. I'm gonna prepare an attack action for the first one that dives me.
I'm gonna do
Alright.
the same.
You all begin preparing attack actions. As you do so, you hear a horrifying screech from above you. It is at this moment we are going to begin combat. Before any attacks are rolled, I do need you all to roll initiative. I know that your attacks will go off first, but I do need you to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's them. Oh, remove
We
this
still
from
have
initiative.
we
Sorry,
still have the
yeah,
previous
yep,
initiative.
yep. There we go.
Woohoo!
Jesus Christ.
Everybody rolled low.
Fuck
Ooh.
Ah.
Okay.
Man, I feel that.
Here's the thing.
Macaroonies.
Here's how this is going to work, because with you guys getting the ability to prepare, it does alter how initiative is started. All of you who prepared attacks will get to make one move on their turn before your turn. That is guaranteed. The only exception is Midas. And the reason I say that is, Midas, you currently have the ability to act before that. If you do not do anything, you are braced for their attack, you're ready for them, and you'll wait. And you will have the first in order other than them. Like, think of it as delaying your turn one round. Alternatively, you can take your action right now instead of readying your attack. You can move around and ready a new attack or whatever you would like that to be.
I can't. It's like I don't have a good vision of the room and whatnot, so I just don't know exactly where I'd go from right here as far as getting a better position. I think it's better to stay with the group for now.
Okay, you're gonna stay with where you are right now? Okay.
Yeah, for the moment.
So your attack is prep. So whenever they come down, you'll get one attack on the first thing that tries to come after you. With that in mind, I will say you are aware you are behind the others, right?
Yes, I'll do like an acrobatics or something like that to try and get up to it. Because it is coming from the air, it's not just coming on the ground, so, you know.
Yes. Are you saying you're going to charge the first thing?
If it's coming at me, I will be going at it. Yeah.
Okay.
If it's
so whenever any of
the
them start dive bombing your group, you'll go at the first one?
Yep. That
Cool.
is true.
All right. First one that lands, you're going to charge. You will get your first shot before anybody else does. And with that, these creatures would begin to dive bomb.
Do we see any of the creatures? Like as far as, do we know a number on the amount of creatures?
You can see many, but not all of them appear to be coming down. Many of them seem to be flying out through crevices in the upper walls as if to escape. However, a handful seem to go the other way. Perhaps the hungriest or the most aggressive. Coming down from the ceiling, it appears to be about 6 of them that have targeted you. The first one... Oh. Sorry, I said okay. Cool. As the first one begins diving down, it dive bombs the ground and begins swooping above it, as if to come towards you. I will let Midas interrupt this at any point. It's going to dive bomb here, and then begin flying. In this path.
All right, right there.
Right there. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, Midas, interrupt its turn with your attack.
All right. So I need to perform an acrobatics move to get over.
No, you can move through your allies. You can move through your allies. It's fine.
Oh, you can?
Yep. In this case, yes. Sometimes yes, sometimes no, but right now, yes.
All right. All right. Then, regardless, I want to run off the wall anyways. I want to run off the wall and try and jump onto it.
You run off the wall and jump onto it. Be clear, are you trying to grapple it or
stab it?
it?
Stab it. Like, stab into it.
Going for a thrust. Let me see that attack.
Right.
To be clear, I did say charge earlier. Are you intending to charge it and like go for that? It'll make you more vulnerable, but give you more attack.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good.
All right. Give me your attack +2.
Attack +2. All right. And it's just the standard attack, right?
Yep.
Let's see.
The standard attack.
+2.
That is contact.
Okay.
You slash it, stab it with your rapier. You do successfully manage to stab it. As you do, you would notice it begins to drip blood, as if this one is more susceptible to it than other ones were. And I need to... that's a failure. As you stab it, it suddenly begins to look as though it is fatigued. Suddenly plummeting downward, as if it is having a hard time staying in the air. However, its attack does not stop as it dives towards Marivin.
Lovely.
Marivin, before it gets its attack, I believe you were readied?
Yes, I was. Question.
Yes.
How many of its allies are within God, I forget the range of the chain blast.
Is it
there-
30?
I think it's 30.
I think
None
it's
of
30.
them are. None of them are. But if you would like to hold your attack, I will let you.
Or sorry, 35.
None of them. However, if you would like to hold your attack, I will let you.
I would like to, yes.
All right, you're gonna let it take its swing, but you're not gonna throw yours yet. Cool. You
Yeah.
tell me. You interrupt me when you're ready. As for Moravaint and Matteo, I do know that
sorry,
both of you have ranged.
I am getting a call right now. I'll be right back.
I will pause. As for the two of you that had readied your attacks for when things charge, you can interrupt me at any time, and I'll let you use your thing.
Matteo and I both have melee and ranged attacks. I'm going to server mute him for a moment. That way no personal details get leaked. Don't you love being able to just attack someone's base 10 AC?
I don't think
Shouldn't take too long. Probably.
Cool.
I'm prepared to unserver mute him.
He texted. We're good. Hello.
Oh, sorry, I went to go undo it.
About that game?
You?
Hello.
Good. All right. It's going to dive bomb at you, suddenly going to stab you with its needle nose.
It
Which
fails
is
horribly.
deflected off your armor. As if to follow the chain, a second one begins dive bombing. This one heading along the path towards Matteo.
There's a wall in the way.
It is partial cover, that is true. Matteo will have access to partial cover. If no
And
one's
it's coming
going
right
to
next to
interrupt
you.
me- If no one's going to interrupt me,
Matteo, you here?
I was muted accidentally. That's my bad. Does it have partial cover from me?
there are times where I would say, actually, yeah, probably. It has partial cover all the way.
Oh, all right.
In both ways. Uphill both ways.
Uphill both ways in the snow. All right. I am going to. If it's diving at me, I'm gonna do old reliable.
Let's roll you a chaos shard.
Which one is it that's coming at me?
The
Closer
lower
one.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not going to affect you here. You were ready for it.
Are you fucking
You gotta
kidding?
be fucking kidding me.
Jesus Christ.
This really is a nightmare.
So sorry. Well,
Can confirm.
your magical bolt fizzles out because that's the only reason it wouldn't hit it. And it goes to try to stab you with its needle nose.
Nightmare, nightmare,
I have
nightmare.
partial cover.
You have partial cover. You're fine. You have a +4. On that note, 2 appear to drop from above. 1 on Midas and 1 on Moravaint. In order.
The one that's dropping on me, I'm gonna fire at.
You fire at the one dropping on you.
I assume it's that one.
Mm-hmm.
2. Bonk. Oh, hang on. Bonk.
That is, in fact, contact.
Yay! Dome the bug. Dome the bug.
In fact, let me go make sure it doesn't have any resistances that I am unaware of. It does not.
Or vulnerabilities?
Huh?
Or vulnerabilities?
It has no vulnerabilities either. You shoot it point blank, causing it to scream in pain. You are still going to be attacked.
That's fine. Oh, you motherfucker. It hits, but barely.
Yeah. As it hits you with this very weak attack, you feel a sudden numbing sensation running through your shoulder. Take your 3 damage and give me a fortitude save.
My lowest one. No. No.
You barely succeed.
Yes.
As you feel it suddenly numbing your shoulder, you're able to quickly get yourself back under control, but you imagine that if you failed, you would have a hard time moving.
Ooh.
As for the second one...
You mean the 5th one? Oh.
That is, ooh, that would normally be a fail, but he did charge.
Ooh.
That is contact.
Fortitude?
I do need a fortitude save from you, yes. I also need you to take 6 piercing damage.
6?
Yes. You also barely succeed.
Alright.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I swear to
Even
God, if the
closer
Halloween
to the
special
line.
kills us.
Even closer to the line, you do resist the paralysis that was about to be inflicted.
Mm-hmm.
There is one more hovering above you as if readying an attack.
Is it gonna attack?
It's not yet.
How far away is it from the rest of them?
I would say probably hovering about 40 feet, flying around the room. You also have 4 next to you. That's 2/3 up the room. That's a third.
Yeah, I know.
Can Marivin do his attack whenever, like, because he held off?
Yes. And if you don't release it now, Marivin, you're going to be on your turn. So now is the time to release.
Yeah, might as well
great,
do it
yeah,
now.
I was planning to. Upcast a chain blast on the one that's bled and fatigued.
Heard. All right, starting on that one.
Searing blast. God.
If this is the first one, it misses the others, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's how Chain Blast works.
God damn you, dice.
Wow, it
That
really
was
fucking...
That would have killed them all.
Well, you can use your turn to try and do it again, right?
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
The Fire Blast was perfectly aligned until it wasn't, and you strike a bookshelf behind them. On that turn, it is Marivin's turn.
Great. I'm not going to do it.
It's so upsetting that everything was perfectly fucking lined up, and it was just dice rolls that got us.
Yeah.
Fucking hate that.
I'm not going to upcast. Badum. Why did that only do a destructive blast? That's...
we dealt with this a little while ago. Was it meant to be a Chain Blast?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That one is going to make contact. Go ahead and... Fuck, okay. I think I remember why this is. I'm going to ignore the first one. Give me a moment, or just a second. Your Chain Blast. How many targets is it able to hit?
Up to 6 now.
Up to 6.
Or actually, hold on. What's my caster level again? Sorry. I forgot that the elementalist has an
Your
effective
caster level is your level. It's 5.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah. Then up to 6.
Up to 6. Cool.
If you want, it might be smart just to... Oh, wait, no, because Chain Blast also has root damage. Shit.
I'm going to just do this for now. Do me a favor and re-roll it. I'm going to ignore the first roll and treat it as the end.
Reroll the Chain Blast?
Yeah, re-roll Chain Blast. That should fix it.
There we go, thank you.
Cool.
Baby!
I mean, I said I was ignoring the first one. I'm going to stick by that.
Yeah.
Your first one hit. because of the 13. Ignoring attack number 1, going to attack number 2, 15 will hit. Attack number 3 will crit. Attack number 4 will hit. Attack number 5 will hit. So, to be clear, all 4 of the guys down here are getting hit. And in
Can it change to the same person multiple times?
Cannot.
Okay.
Target number 1 is going to take 9. Target number 2, which I'm assuming is the one next to it,
Yeah.
is going to take
17.
I'm sorry, it gave me a weird answer. Hold on. Cool. Target number 3 is going to take 24. And target number 4 is going to take 16.
Jesus.
The 24 did not kill it.
24 kills that one. I went in the list.
Okay.
The natural flame path is the order of attacks. Since we rolled them all at the same time, you know.
Yeah.
So you scorch the ones around you, taking one out and leaving all of the others singed and close to death.
So the first one that got hit, I'd already attacked it, right?
Yes.
But it's still not dead after the 2 attacks?
No, it only got hit by almost minimum damage from him. It was low.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, his one that got kills was the one that did 24. That one only took 9.
Gotcha.
All right, and with that amazing sweep, it is time for the sudden dive bomb by the other one. As it was waiting on any time where it had a line of sight to one of you. Dive bombing from above, and because I honestly don't know which one it should attack, I'm going to roll 1d3.
Always a good strategy.
Marivin!
Me too.
Hell yeah!
No one can get upset if I roll 1d3, right?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it be a D4?
Because
It only has
doesn't
range
have-
to 3 of us.
It still misses! Fuck you!
God damn, even with a 19 it misses. Alright.
I like that.
Good armor.
Do that more often.
26. This is my whole thing.
This is my whole thing.
Once again it is... Oh! It's flanking you.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because
where
of
is
this
it?
one.
It's bottom
Oh.
left.
Well, also, didn't you
hit
say,
me.
like, because of the, like, charging or whatever? Doesn't that do... didn't you-
They actually aren't charging. They function.
Oh, I
as
thought-
charging.
I
You
thought you
were
said
charging
that-
last time.
You charged
Oh.
it. It didn't charge you.
Got it. That's why I had the...
Mhm.
Okay, I'll
I'm-
take 1 damage. I assume fortitude save?
Yeah, fortitude save, and take 1 damage. Yep.
No.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah.
Marivin. You are paralyzed
Oh no.
until such a time as something wakes you up, or 4 turns.
Oh my god.
Would our syringes work on the paralysis, or would we know that?
I will say most of the time it wouldn't.
Would not. Okay, got it.
What about this
Alright.
time? I mean, still worth a shot, because, I mean, he took damage too.
And on that note, it is going to wrap back around to Moravaint.
How interesting. For my move action, I'm going to reload, and I don't provoke attack of opportunities with that.
Thank you for clarifying that, because I was about to start rolling attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. Very, very... I know. that's why I mentioned it. Let me... Oh, I need to look at... I need to... I was reading things. Hang on. I'm in the middle of it, too. Okay. So... Fuck me. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna target the one beneath me, and I'm going to perfect setup.
All right. Give me that pommel strike.
Smack.
Contact.
8 damage.
Ooh. Yeah, 8 damage. Yep.
And then I fire.
And that's 9 more damage. You pommel strike it and it shrieks. You shoot it and it shrieks louder. It's still alive.
How unfortunate. I use my swift action to shriek back and mock it.
Wrapping back around to Matteo. Are you muted?
He is
Yes,
not.
yes, I was.
Oh.
How does it working with So I know there was with my shard and my that was a sentence that didn't make any fucking sense. I'm having a goddamn stroke.
Next time.
Do I have problems if I'm using some devil abilities right after using the chaos shard?
Your destruction magic, your magic, yes, your magic does not work for 1 round after the chaos shard.
Cool.
Anything you have from your guile still works, just not your magic.
Yeah. Who's taking the most damage?
Do you have any like totem that can help with like the resistance to what happened to?
You said teldom, which is not a word.
Totem.
totem.
You said
Totem. I can't do that because of my chaos shard.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can't do that because of the chaos.
Texas Hold'em. I want to fucking hold these guys till the bubbles stop.
Funnily enough.
All right. Fuck. Because they're bugs, so none of my stuff works on them.
Hit them with your cane.
That's less. That is like negative effectiveness. With my luck, that might heal them somehow.
Pray.
Give him a good old dick twist. What?
Grab his dick and twist it.
What's everyone's health?
I'm perfect. I mean, I've taken damage, but I'm doing great.
Quarter.
No one is heavily wounded.
Cool. I actually have nothing to do but risk an attack of opportunity to Chaos Blast the one next to me. Like, that's the only thing I can do that would be even remotely effective.
N option, and I'm trying to remember the exact rules on it.
You can
N
fly quick steps
option
so that we're
is you
flanking
can
him, too.
concentration check to cast it safely. If you fail the concentration check, you will only lose the action, not the spell point or the attack of opportunity.
Concentration check to not have the wild magic.
No, concentration check to not get an attack of opportunity for casting a spell.
Got it. I will try that.
If you fail, you'll waste your turn, but you won't lose the spell point.
It's every other option is wasting my turn anyways.
Cool. Concentration check.
What's that?
It's under your spheres tab. You can just click on concentration and roll it.
Cool.
That's a pass. All right. Let me get a. Let me get that wonderful, wonderful Chaos Shard roll table. Let's hope for a fireball.
I'm so fucking done right now.
This applies before the effects damage.
Yeah.
That's stupid.
But it's only equal to your caster level. What's your caster level?
3.
So it gets a -3 damage against it.
Okay.
That's better.
No,
That's
it says
bullshit.
immunity.
You said -3, doesn't it get +3?
Oh shit! Wait.
Affected creature gains immunity to effects damage types or types equal to the cat. What?
Equal.
Wait.
I think it means to say reduction.
I think it means reduction.
Okay, because
I think it means
it's immune to your shit for a certain 1d4 rounds is some bullshit.
But it says equal to caster level, which is why I think it's getting a reduction to all those damage types.
Okay, that's not as bad, but still, like, fuck.
these rolls are screwing us.
This has not been fun. And it's
Give
no
the damage
one's fault.
roll. It's gonna kill it.
Okay. 8 damage is gonna kill it?
Yeah. It's
They've
almost
all been
dead.
hurt
This is the
really
one that's
bad.
Or
damage
7
level.
damage. 7 damage is gonna kill it?
Yeah, it's almost dead.
They've all been
Okay.
hurt.
Yeah.
Really bad.
No, you are going to splatter the bug against the wall.
Fucking.
You reduce it to a pile of wet meat and chitin.
Jesus.
Dubstep wubs to death.
Me playing Saints Row.
Wrapping back around to, or unless you want to take a 5-foot step before we end this. You want to take a 5-foot step?
Actually, honestly, probably a good idea to just. Actually, no, diagonal 5-foot step.
And with that, we wrap back around to Midas. Midas, you're surrounded. The enemy has come.
Now, can I do, like, can I attack 2 creatures? Is it possible, or do I only get to attack 1? Like, if I
you can use your full round attack to make 2 attacks. For you, do you have dual attack? I always forget.
I think I do.
You do not. You do not
What?
have that. No. You have duelist, but you don't have dual attack. That's the dual wielding sphere. We talked about this before.
Yeah.
You can do it, but you will take a -4 penalty on both attacks. You can absolutely do it.
Yeah, I want to do it.
All right. Give me. Tell me which one you're doing on each one.
Yeah, I'll target. I'll target.
Okay. Yep. Do it.
How do I have to? Can I target both or? Okay.
Target only one, and then make an attack roll with a -4, and then target another one and make another attack roll with a -4.
Okay. All right. We'll go with that one first. Honestly, can't remember how damaged they all are, but
I will say the one to the bottom right of you is the closest to death.
okay. If you're gonna let me know that information, then I'll use it. Targeting that one. All right, going with the rapier.
Going with the rapier. Let's see it.
Behold, damage.
Is it -4? You said.
-4 to the attack. Yes. That is not going to make contact.
Oh.
But you still get to make your second attack.
All right. Can I target the same one?
You can target the same one if you'd like.
All right, we'll target the same one.
To clarify, which weapon are you using?
Do I need to use a different weapon on this one?
Yes, it has to be 2 different weapons.
Okay, yeah, we'll use the Viridian dagger then.
All right.
And it's just the melee option, right? And I put -4 again.
Correct. That makes contact. As a refresher, you do have your open vein. Would you like to use it?
For that, I have to do the
Use your martial focus and increase
martial
your speed.
focus.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll use it.
All right, cool. Do me a favor and reduce your martial focus to 0 for now.
Where is it?
Oh, that's not under your.
It's probably in my backpack. One second.
It's in your inventory. No, it's in your inventory. You have 1 martial focus. It's under consumables.
I don't have consumables, but that's the problem. All right, you said reduce it to 0.
Yep. And with that, at the bottom of your combat, would you please roll open vein, please?
Got it here. I do got it. Just regular. I don't have to put any different things
nothing
on it.
modified. Yep. That's 9 bleed damage.
That'll work.
Circulatant.
You slash into it, and you all see. You know the old black and white movies where when you slashed, it would just send blood everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you see.
No.
You have painted a bookshelf. It is dead, easily dead.
Sulfuric acid.
For killing a creature of that quality, Midas immediately gets his martial focus back.
Love that. Terrific.
And on that lovely note, we're going to turn back to their turn.
I'm
Now-
sorry, just to clarify, when I want to do martial focus, am I technically supposed to declare that beforehand, not like how we just did it?
Let me go and clarify. I'm pretty sure your ability specifically is on after you do the attack.
Okay, cool. All right. I just want to make sure I'm doing stuff the right way.
Let me go and make sure, but I'm pretty sure that one is on damage, not
I like that a lot more.
I promise that it's appreciated that you're actually trying, instead of just being like,
No, I don't like I don't like gimmies.
I'm sorry. This is my mistake.
Money,
You do have to
please.
tell me when you're going for the attack, not at the end. That's my
Okay. Yeah. All right.
However, it is worth noting that if you kill a person with it, it will refresh itself,
Right.
which is nice.
Yeah.
All right. With that, your two friends on either side of you are very, very upset about the fact that you have attacked them and killed one of their friends. So they're both going to go for an attack on you.
Both.
I'm factoring in the flanking buff that they currently have. That's a miss.
Like that.
You would like that. That's also a miss.
Oh, what? Oh!
They both go for stabs on you, and they both fail miserably.
How the fuck is that second one a miss? Like,
your AC is 21.
Oh, that's determined by AC. Got it.
Yeah. However, the one on your right appears to still be dripping blood, as it takes a little bit more bleed damage.
Yeah.
And with that, we rotate back to Marivin.
I am paralyzed.
You're right. We rotate back to Moravaint.
Great.
Cool. I'm going to reload, smack this fucker.
And shoot the other one.
Reloading, does that provoke attack of opportunity for you?
Nope. We
Okay.
went over this in the last one.
Okay. I remember. Okay. Okay.
Well, last turn. Last turn.
So you can reload, hit one of them, and shoot? You can do
Yeah.
all three?
Yeah.
Alright,
He
let's
has a
go.
swift action reload, yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I have a move action reload. It's a move action reload.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're right.
Alright, let's see it.
Did I click the right one? Yeah, I clicked the right one. Smack! And that was to that one.
It's dead.
That is a kill.
Sweet. In that case, I'm not even gonna worry about doing that again. I'm gonna just reach right over fucking Midas's shoulder and say, "Hey, I'm bunk."
You barely hit him. You want to describe these kills? Because you're going for two.
He said the one. He said the bonk. Reach over my shoulder.
Oh yeah, fuck. That's fucking stupid. No, you go ahead, because I didn't think about this ahead of time. I was just I'm seeing red.
All right. Wow. As you go for the swing on the first one, it tries to step away, simply getting caught on the wall, and you cleave it in two, before reaching over Midas's shoulder with the gun and shooting the second one. Both of them go down, leaving small piles of chitin as the flesh inside of them liquefies.
Is viscera or something like that, right? Like that's what you mean by chitin. What is chitin?
Chitin is the shell, a bug shell.
Oh, okay.
The same material are fingernails and things. Or no, they're keratin, but they're very, very similar.
Right.
I got
We've played Ark. Come on.
Yeah. Most of the rest of the flock seems to have dissipated and flown out of the tower, leaving you in a now bloody, slightly burning library.
I'm gonna kick Marivin.
I was gonna say, those who fall behind get left behind, so, you know.
Damn!
Stop slacking off. Stop sleeping in your dreams.
Less sleeping and more just standing there. Until he's not. Okay, hello.
Yay.
I see two chests on the other end of the room.
Shall we?
Before we do, are any of the books of note at all, like, as we're passing by, or nothing really?
I would say, just like the other one, it seems to be very eclectic taste.
Eclectic.
Most of the things in here seem to be somewhat nonsensical. There's no rhyme or reason to what seems to be stored in any particular place.
I would say, do like what's inside of the books match up with like what's on the spine of the books, or like whatever the title of the books are? Does that match up, or does that not even match up?
The titles of the books, no, it really looks like someone went into a random library and just took random books off the shelf.
Yeah, I was just asking, like, if, you know, the title of the book, it matches the information inside of the book.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry, yes, the information inside of a book, they are actual books.
Okay.
Seemingly nonsensical books, like, as far as the, like, why they would be here. Like, bedtime stories for your little farming child, and...
That's my favorite.
Mary had a little lamb right next to the Necronomicon.
And then on the next shelf, it'll be like advanced geometry for you scholars. And then you have another one where it's like how to butcher cattle.
The Farmer's Almanac from 50 years ago for a different part of the world.
A cookbook by your most recent dwarven chef.
Yeah.
I will say most of the books are relatively recent. Very few old tomes. Mostly.
Out of curiosity, is there anything from the Citadel?
I'd say you'd recognize at least a handful of books, yeah.
Cool, burn them.
Jesus.
I mean, I want to be clear, it's not like anything important. It's like local cookbooks and stuff like that. Like,
okay.
Really insignificant details.
Okay, it's like insignificant, not actual. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's not like they're like battle strategies or anything. It's just
for some reason my brain was like ledgers and shit, and I was like, no, it's also a city. It's not just mafia.
No. Like, we're talking like that one guy who used to be a part of the mafia and like started the restaurant that all of you like to go eat at. You'd find a book that's like his autobiography. Like,
okay, God.
Like absolute bullshit. Like nothing important.
Question.
Yeah.
Why?
Do they happen to have? Do they happen to have Reading Mastery 2 Storybook 1?
Reading Mastery 2 Storybook 1. Is that the one that you use to increase your reading skill?
No, that's the one that George Bush was reading on 9/11.
I love
I wasn't expecting that.
We'll be back with these messages.
I was like, this is related to this was related to a dream he had. No.
We'll be back after these messages. What the fuck?
There's also one carton of the presidential themed ice cream. We have Obama vanilla and
Is there Patriot Pops?
No, but we have Joe Biden chocolate chip, we got Obama vanilla, you know.
Sorry,
like
what is happening?
Every president in like recent memory has announced what their favorite flavor of ice cream was, because all of them like ate ice cream on the job as like a comfort food, and so like there are many pictures of every president eating ice cream, and so like there is a shockingly high number of pictures with Obama eating vanilla ice cream or Joe Biden with cookies and cream ice cream because that's his favorite.
Is Trump's like?
I don't know what Trump's was.
How
he
did we get
replaced
here?
I don't know.
Okay.
I actually don't know.
We went down a track. I remember
Y'all
there was
sure
a way, but I don't remember how
fucking
we got there.
did.
Oh, we did, because Marivin was talking about the book. That's what it
And
was.
the book had... Okay.
I see the line from book to presidents because of the joke he made.
Yeah.
Based
His
on
favorite
joke,
ice cream flavor is cherry vanilla, just in case anybody wanted to know.
Well, thank you.
Honestly?
I appreciate that.
I respect it.
Yeah. It's basic, but like just enough flair.
All right, but we can move on. This was just a joke. No, there are a bunch of like books. All of them are real books. None of them matter, and
I
all
don't
of
give
them
a fuck about the books anymore. I've heard enough about the fucking books.
Cool.
I've heard enough about the fucking
To the
book.
chests.
I don't
To
want
those chests.
any
All
of
right.
these books.
Mateo's
gonna skip over the
Mateo's
next-
gonna swipe a few cookbooks. The cooks at the circus gotta know how to make something.
Fair enough. You're swiping some cookbooks. I'm gonna skip over the part. You check for traps. There are no traps. You open it with the stick to bypass any traps you missed. No traps go off. You look inside. This group of chests has coins and gems.
Okay.
We're taking it. We already took the last one. We're taking it.
Coins. 47 GP.
Hold please. Need to do quick math.
Why don't we just take the gems and say fuck the rest?
I can hold all of them. Don't worry about it. 2, 6, 3.
Okay, I'll take the gems. Do you want to send the gems to me while he's doing the math?
Yeah. Give me a second. This is the gems that you have access to. Fuck, I just realized a slight problem with what I did before. It is fine. I'll deal with it in a second. Do me a favor, you took the gems last time. I don't remember the individual values of them. I'm going to go ahead and tell you what I believe the value of all of them was. Do me a favor and go ahead and translate it, because I no longer have the value on hand.
Okay.
Cool. I believe it was about 150 GP total.
About 150?
Yeah, for that list.
Do you want me to put that in the wait list for now?
You can put it wherever you want.
I'll put it in the wait list for now.
I'm going to copy these tables directly to Shelby for all future sets.
I got a message.
Okay. Thank you for taking your GP, and we're going to move on now.
No silver, no copper?
Yes, 42 silver.
42 silver.
And 6,000 copper.
No, much more reasonable 161 copper.
That's fair enough.
That is in fact reasonable. Oh hey guys, did you know that the Quasar Questers are currently streaming?
Oh wow, really?
I just struck my
Who the fuck are they?
Sounds like nerds.
Yeah, a bunch of lamos.
Alright, I'm sending all of these to Snowbell, so I have them in storage now. Cool. Alright. Now, you have the... Okay, we got through all the copper. Who's taking the gems?
I was taking the gems.
Alright, let me get you your new gem list.
Do you want me to just roll appraisal here?
No, because I don't think you have the skill to actually identify the worth of gems.
You're right. I have a +0.
You are not able to identify the worth of gems. Here is your new list. I'm going to delete the old list now that we've had to convert it to GP.
Holy shit, a black pearl, guys. And also a saltwater pearl. Actually, I might end up keeping one of these.
Yeah, if we get them.
If we get them.
All right. I was gonna say, of course, it feels like we're going through way too much work to not get them.
Of course, this is a lot of money.
Yeah, I also got 765 gold pieces worth of gems on the last thing.
Oh my god, you're fucking right. I forgot about that. I mean, I guess out of everyone, you're one of the people who can use it the most.
Well, I mean, if y'all need this for anything, I don't give a fuck. Y'all gonna have it. I don't care. You know what? Let's go put it all on black right now, actually.
That's what I was gonna say. Let's just gamble.
Nope.
Let's go gambling.
All right. We are good to continue. There's nothing else of importance in the chest.
Great. Wop, wop, wop. I'm waiting for the one with the torchlight before I step forward anymore.
Frank.
He climbs onto the bookshelf.
Frank. You can carry me too, right?
To clarify, these chests were not included in the last set.
All right,
indeed. All the works. Go through them all.
I reload my gun in case one of them looks at me funny.
Alright, in order, you check for traps, there are no traps, you open it with the stick, you check inside, you're taking all the things, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
We're gonna speed run this time.
We can cut out the stick from now on, I think.
Karter, this is what you get.
Oh, lovely. That'll do it.
Wait, what did Karter get? I missed what I missed.
GP. I'm just sending him the numbers instead of going through them manually.
Okay. It's all gold and stuff. It's not anything other than the money.
Correct. Nothing for him. There is another bag of gemstones. Are these ones going to you as well?
Anyone else already used?
No, they can go to Moravaint.
All right. Order 2.
Give me a moment. Not as big as a deal anymore. My thing came unplugged. I guess not. Never mind. We're good.
All right, you find yourself in a study, multiple tables that appear to be used for various crafting, as well as multiple spots to put books.
What did Matteo say? Burn it?
Well, I mean, these
Sorry.
ones are...
These books are just like the rest, right?
Yeah, these appear to be in the makings at the moment, and they're actually hand-drawn by someone with absolutely terrible handwriting. You can also see blood on the pages.
Is this like goblin handwriting, kobold handwriting? What are we working with here?
I would say it's actually written in Celestial.
I can read that one.
I can also. Hold on. Let me check the.
We
wording.
have 2 angels.
Let me check the. Let me check the wording of a communal pigeon.
Excuse me?
It allows you to communicate concepts, right?
Okay, that's just for talking. That's not for reading.
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Yep. To be clear, these don't seem to be of any real importance. Some of them seem to be logs, but they're extremely vague. I mean, on the first day, failure. On the second day, failure. On the third day, success.
You rose again.
On the fourth day, failure. Just that. As if true or false every day. And then the other one appears to be them rewriting a cookbook. Both of which you'd see a large amount of blood on the pages, as if it was dripping off the hand that was writing.
Matteo, you want to steal that cookbook?
I have a feeling you're gonna get some dirty looks.
What's wrong with these ones?
Covered in blood?
Oh, yeah, probably not.
That's fair. Well, there's one way to go.
Celestial Cookbook does sound interesting, but not one that's blood smeared.
Yeah, this seems more like Phobos Celestial Cookbook.
I want to stab my tooth into one of the blood-soaked books. I want to see if anything happens.
You take a bite out of the book.
I swear there's a fucking movie where someone stabs a book and it bleeds. And
Harry
I can't
Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Got it.
You stab the book.
We're nerds here. We know.
In fact, it does not bleed. However, through the next room, you would find 3 more chests. As I see Marivin looking down the hallway.
I have so many chests.
I'm fiending.
Fiending. I'm gonna check this corner real quick. Is there anything in this corner?
You have the light!
I know! Is there anything in this corner?
No, it's
big
not.
Pile of shit.
There's just a wall, and unfortunately, the walls look a little funky. I'm sorry.
It's about to say it's shaped like a tooth. Coincidence? I
I
think.
ran out of things
That's
to
very
paint.
tooth shaped.
It's okay, Lore Keeper.
All right, you get to the next set of chests, and once again you find gems. Once again you find coins. You're also going to find a couple of potions. Who's taking each?
Jesus Christ!
Coins.
The fucking Phobos is funding us at this point.
Yeah.
I'm so many coins, man.
You said you did have your what you had before written down, right?
Yes, I did. I made sure of that.
There's your new set of gems, Moravaint, as you've taken them. Who is going to take the 4 potions that you cannot identify?
I'll take them. I already got 10. Why not 4 more?
All right.
Honestly.
Well, you pick up 4 more potions. In case you want to take wild guesses at what they do, you have 1 clear, 1 orange, 1 black, and 1 rainbow. It seems to be swirling. Oh, I'm sorry. I misread. Those first 2, the clear and the orange, are both potions. The other 2 are not. The other 2 are scrolls. The wax are those colors, blacks and rainbow.
Excuse me. Are those copper pieces a typo, or did that just double the copper?
No, that's correct.
Okay. Doubled our copper.
When you say the wax, like, so they're sealed scrolls with
Yes, they are
wax?
sealed scrolls, and in order to cast them, you put magic in and unseal them. It ruins the scroll in the process. They're a single-use magic
Got
item.
it. Single-use magic item.
Yes.
I would like to note I'm carrying 110 pounds of
Now-
coins right now.
I was gonna say,
Jesus.
being the character that I am, I have no way to put magic into these, do I?
No, I don't believe you do. You would
Other
need
than
to
like,
be-
is that? Do I have that lightning breath attack? Like, does that count? I don't.
That does not count. No. You
Okay.
would need to be an actual spellcaster. Those would have to be.
I would
used
give.
by-
I want to give those scrolls to someone else. Then I don't want them. If I have no use.
Interestingly, oh no. Yeah. Either any of the other three could use scrolls. These scrolls.
Yep. Go ahead. Whoever wants a black and a rainbow scroll, they're yours.
Let's give it to Matteo. Matteo doesn't have anything yet.
I didn't
I
think he
guess I'll-
wanted to take anything from this. Just in case.
I mean, if it's something I'm gonna use while I'm here, I'll take it.
You have
And
two
he took
scrolls.
cookbooks already, so he's
I
a
didn't
part of the.
I didn't
he's
think
an
those were
equal
high value
contributor.
enough
he
for
got
anyone to get.
damned by cookbooks. That's crazy.
No, we're all
Look,
equal in the
man,
amount we're stealing.
my psychus is gonna serve on a device menu. I don't know why that's the voice I'm taking.
I liked it. I liked it.
That was. I went from fucking. I went from Joe Pesci to fucking Three Stooges.
Okay, let's
We
keep
fuck with
moving.
it.
There's a lot of pedestals here. You coming, gang?
Wait.
Meow.
Waiting
Land.
for a light source. Waiting for a light source.
It's more stairs.
I can't keep up. It's
I'm
dark.
gonna leave you in the dark. I'm gonna leave you in the
It's
dark.
dark.
All right, you guys, please stop moving so I can move you accordingly, please.
Okay.
Nah, fuck you.
Stop.
What did you say
I have
these
stopped.
pedestal things are again?
They are small places for people to put objects.
I want to stand on one of them, just to make sure there's anything like going on with them.
You stand on one, nothing happens.
Yes, that's what I needed to know.
Okay.
You're not an
Pause.
item.
Pause.
Once again, you walk up the very long stairs, and you come across a pair of what
Of
appear
blue
to be.
curtains. Sorry.
Yeah. You come across a pair of tables that currently hold a large number of small bone tools.
Hmm.
Bone tools.
They are
Bone
made of
dog.
bones.
Cow tools.
What?
Cow. Fuck you. I'm not explaining it.
I know.
What did I
calculus,
do?
Okay.
They appear almost medical, though you imagine they wouldn't be very effective.
I wonder why.
You never know.
You also come to the first actual door you've seen in this facility. It is made entirely of a pitch black wood.
I'll get. What the fuck?
It literally has no meaning.
Along with
Why?
most of y'all's humor.
Yeah, honestly, though.
Imagine if Jasper had a low taper fade.
That's what I'm saying. Right?
Hang on,
Imagine
stream
if I'll
can
have a
hear
low
that.
temper fade.
All right, we're at a door.
I'll open the door again. I'll take one for the team. Oh my god!
In nomine Patri et Filii.
I'm gonna move directly behind him. Oh.
The magic
That
in
looks
the
vaguely
circle
familiar.
still seems to be active.
Ooh, love active magic circles.
Also,
don't-
although it is less clear with Moravaint's light going off, and those of you with dark vision, each of the points around in the center of the circle are in fact glowing.
Yeah.
Like, to clarify, these or
Yes,
these?
you can't see it because you have like low light and dark vision.
Yeah.
But
So, do we
Yeah.
think that this is going to summon things, or is this like our way out of here? Which,
this is glowing.
Let's search the room and find out.
The runes along the floor appear to be a combination of two languages. Actually, three languages. One of which you definitely do not recognize. One of which I believe you Yeah, no. 2 of the languages you can't read at all. The third one you can identify. The one that you can identify is Celestial.
Yep.
I can read it.
We all can.
Oh, damn it! I thought I was special.
Yeah.
We are literally angels.
I'm too stupid to know any other languages.
Just to
Literally.
clarify, does this giant green, whatever the fuck you want to call it, ritual circle look at all similar to the one that my father had to take down in the Empire?
Ah, interesting. You weren't there for that. You don't know.
I'm sure I would have heard
You didn't
stories.
describe it.
Not in enough detail for you to identify it.
I guess it has
other
been
ritual
multiple
circles.
generations as well, right? Since...
It is an A generation, but
A
I mean, like,
generation,
you would not be able to tell from your memories of his stories if this circle looks like that circle.
To walk
can I-
this direction past it.
Hold, please.
Yep.
May I use Arcana to see what this circle might be used for?
You may.
Mai Tai,
Okay.
but with planes.
You may.
I'll use religion.
Fuck! Sorry.
Matteo?
Thank you, Matteo. Moravaint, you cannot tell anything religious about this. Midas, Marivin, you can see that it is active, though you cannot identify its purpose. Midas, can you read Celestial?
Yep.
Cool. You can identify that the parts of this that are written in Celestial appear to be a binding agent of some kind, as if to keep the magic stable. As for Matteo, you can tell that, at least to some extent, this is definitely a summoning ritual.
Okay.
You're not sure what summon, you're not sure if that summon is like an actual thing or if it's just energy or something along those lines, but it's definitely conjuration.
You can
Sure, I would've
continue
seen
with what you were
plenty
doing, Morgan.
I walk north.
North. Schnorf.
Peek around the corner. There's another door.
You were driven to madness by the sight.
You know what? I'll go with him.
I have bad news, gang.
Excuse me there. Bad news bears.
Bad news, everyone!
It's shit!
Well, there's another door, everyone. Group up.
Alright, Lightbringer, go the Gador. Gal Gador. What's the circle made out of, actually, before we continue onward?
That's a good idea.
Pausing for a moment. What's the circle made of? Like, what's the energy drawn with?
What's the circle? Like, is it chalk? Is it paint?
It is carved into the stone tile.
Cool. There were bone tools earlier.
There are spots on it that are not carved. There are several nails driven into specific points. The nails are currently glowing with that faint green. As well as there are several spots that seem to have been edited with a glowing green chalk. But the vast majority of the circle is dug into the ground.
Cool.
What was the second question you asked?
I was going to ask the party, is it a good idea to try and disrupt this circle?
I was thinking about it.
not
I feel like we should look into this room first.
Let's exhaust our other options.
That might
yeah.
trigger the circle, though.
Alright. Tell me when
but,
you're opening the door.
Could, but if this is a summoning circle, I assume it might be summoning something.
So we should cut it off before it finishes summoning it.
Or
But I don't know if that
we-
works both ways, and we use that to get out.
Yeah. I think it might be smarter to just leave it alone until we have no other choice.
Actually,
Because
Hmm?
also, if it does summon something and through this door is our exit, we can just run.
Would Mercy be able to help here, do you think?
Are you going to risk that?
Oh, you rolled a d4 plus 1.
-1.
-1, okay. So I took max wisdom damage last time, okay. But I have a feeling it'll probably get worse the more I do it.
Is wisdom your spellcasting thing?
It is. It's also my attack
Ooh.
modifier.
Oh my god,
Oh.
To clarify, will I be able to like rest and heal that? That's just damage.
Yes,
not
that's
drain,
something,
right?
but it's not healed as fast as other wounds. 2 damage if you take a day to rest.
Okay.
So as of right now, it will take you 2 days to fully recover.
But we also have some healing stuff that could.
Yeah.
Once we
Yes,
get back.
but none of that will actually change that unless you go to like a priest.
Yeah.
But you
Okay.
do know that the priests are able to do that.
So
We have priest
assuming that I rolled, or assuming that I got the same amount of drain, which again I'm not expecting is likely, it would only add 1 day onto my healing time, or
Yeah,
probably 2.
max is 1 day of healing time added if it stays the same.
Yeah.
So what are we doing?
I'm
We're
not
about to
going
go
to
through
ask
the door,
Mercy.
right?
Yeah.
We're about to go through the door.
Are we in
Think so?
agreement? Or... Door or circle first?
door.
Okay. Door.
All right.
Door.
Get ready, gang.
Pausing. You guys said door. I'm gonna move Matteo back here.
Well, I wanted to get there before they opened the door.
You're wanting to get here before you open the door?
Yes.
I was assuming we would get information first.
Okay, you're wanting to get information before the door. Okay, I'm sorry. I was waiting on the word door.
Okay.
That's fair.
Imagine it's just a beam of light and it just fucking disintegrates everyone.
Ray of infertility.
That's some fucking Tomb of Annihilation bullshit, or Tomb of
That
Horrors.
is. You get teleported to the very start of the thing with no gear.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Door.
It clicked. And with that note, as you turn the handle and feel that it is locked, you would all hear sudden footsteps. Heavy footsteps. Click.
Towards the door?
From where?
What is the click?
It is shaking the room, and the click rule is how you're reacting to this.
Oh, okay. I was like,
it is shaking the entire room.
From where, though?
You don't know from where. It's shaking the entire room.
Great.
Sunder the circle.
But we couldn't open the door. Is that what you said?
Oh wait, no,
Roll
sunder
swap.
the door. What the fuck am I doing?
Can I try to pick it?
You.
Is that...
Unfortunately, I did say
it's like
it
an instantaneous. Click is like instantaneous.
Okay, I got you. We're in seconds right now.
Yes,
like-
you get like a reaction. It's like the way you get out of the way of traps and things like that.
Okay.
All right, so Matteo is going to sunder the door. Midas, are you staying where you are? Or are you doing something quickly?
Staying.
Okay. Are the rest of you staying or doing something quickly?
I'm gonna prepare my gun.
Prepare your gun.
I am bracing
Yeah, I also
my
want to
shield.
prepare. Like, just be at the ready for whatever's
All right.
gonna happen next.
All right, so this is how this is going to work. I'm going to describe what's going to happen. We're going to go through each of these things as they come up.
Got it.
Now, you all do not get to react before what this is happening. However, your actions may interfere with what is happening. First off, the door is going to be opened. The bad news is, it's not opening away from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Is that a
Answer?
Balrog? What is that?
With the shield braced towards the door, does that give me any
I'll
leeway
get
to
I'll
keep
get
it
to that in a
closed?
second. I'll get to
Great, gotcha.
Cool. You all see as the wood is suddenly shattered by the hulking beast charging through it. Now, Matteo, I know you are going to sunder the door, but the fun thing is when you shoot at a door and something's coming through the door, you shoot at it.
Cool.
So on that wonderful note, Chaos Shard.
Alrighty.
Not ideal.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking tired of this.
What is
Better than nothing.
I'm gonna have it re-roll the damage. I'm gonna have us roll that damage differently so that it will actually roll 5. Roll 5d3.
11. That not that much lower, honestly.
That's decent.
Pretty good.
All right. As this creature's coming through the door, you all get a pretty good look at it. This giant hulking creature appears to be an amalgamation of various flesh strewn together as if to create one beast. The moment it's coming through, you recognize that this is most certainly where that horrific scent that you have all been dealing with is coming from. The immediate feeling that you should be nauseated overwhelms each of you. And as it comes charging through the door, your spell, Braden, would make contact with it. However, it would seem to phase through the creature as it is charging towards you. Marivin and Moravaint, what are your CMDs?
18.
20?
Cool. Each of you is going to take a -4 on this one. So you have a 14 and a
16.
14
18,
and
14 and 16 accordingly.
Uh,
That was not meant
That
to
is
be
the
for
wrong
Midas.
person.
Question.
Yes.
With the shield braced, would that have given circumstance?
No, it increases your AC, but not your CMD.
Oh, okay.
I think there's a shield perk for that, though.
There
Really?
is a shield perk for that, yes. Now, Meat does beat, and he is the one making the check. So each of you are hit by a sudden charging bull rush and knocked back and away from him. He is going to continue through, charging both Midas and Matteo. I need both of your CMDs CMDs as well. 18.
CMD or CMB?
CMD. Your defense is for it.
18.
18. What's yours, Matteo?
13.
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Are you fucking joking?
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
In order, Midas would be knocked 5 feet back, and Matteo would be thrown 10 as it charges into the room and hits each of you with its charging attack, dealing 4 to each.
Oh.
Okay, that was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I was prepared for double digits there.
Yeah. That was...
Well, to be fair, that's not really what the big deal was in this particular instance. It is worth noting that where you saw your spell go through it, you see that its body is completely unaffected. Now would be the time for anyone who would like to make a knowledge check as to the giant hulking flesh beast.
I could see this being a demonic thing. I'll go for planes.
I'm going Arcana.
Arcana?
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one with
going
religion.
Arcana.
All right. Okay. In order. Actually, I'm just going to skip most of these. None of you recognize this except for Moravaint.
Thank God.
Moravaint. This is a carrion golem.
Yeah, I read that.
Carrion golems, which I'm surprised that it gave you that description already. Carrion golems are a form of construct created by high-level necromancy. These creatures are typically used as either frontline combatants or servants. They're essentially used as a mindless creature to follow the necromancer. Think a very, very large zombie.
The necromancer doesn't have to be nearby, though, right? Like,
it depends on the necromancer and how their magic works.
okay.
But in this particular instance, carrion golems are known for a few things. One, they are not a typical undead. While they are definitely held together, most of the actual material holding them together is not functionally one creature. It is therefore immune to almost all mind-affecting spells, as well as most standard arcane magic will leave it completely unaffected. The second thing is
Wait, hold on. Arcane magic is unaffected? Leaves it unaffected?
Yes, it is not affected by most arcane magic.
What was the first thing? No mind-affecting things?
Mind-affecting.
Cool. My Chaos Shard is neither of those.
It would be divine magic. In this context, it still would not affect. Most arcane magic, it does not affect anything that would be affected by spell resistance.
Okay, so
that as well.
it's immune to all magic, is what that means.
Yes, with exceptions.
Cool. Okay.
The second detail is the one that was the most apparent as it came into the room. Due to the fact that most of it is not actually maintained by the magic, it gives off the worst stench of rot any of you have ever experienced. It is at this moment I need everyone to make a simple fortitude check.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Let's go!
Fortitude?
Yep.
I have a +0.
Oh god.
And still roll better than me.
All right. Marivin, pass perfectly fine. Matteo, barely pass. Midas and Moravaint, you fail.
I'm second.
As you are suddenly hit with this horrible stench, you will each be nauseated for 1 round.
What does that mean exactly?
Nauseated means you have to use your standard action to puke, basically, functionally speaking. Is the actual effect of nauseated. You get a single move action and nothing else. You cannot attack, you cannot cast spells, you can do nothing that requires concentration or anything that requires your attention. You
Can
are
I take
vomiting.
a potion?
No. You have to be able to take the potion, and this would make you throw it up. Also, taking potions is typically a standard action.
Got it.
With that, that is only going to affect you for 1 round. So each of you on your first round will need to do something else.
Did you say we can't move either?
You get 1 move action. That's all you get.
What do you mean? What is 1 move action? Like 5
you
feet?
get to
like
make
10 feet?
no. You get to make a move. You get to move.
Okay, yeah.
That's
Okay,
all you get to do. And with that, we are entering initiative order.
Great. Erase the current one.
Already am.
Thank
I
you.
do know you said like you can only move. Could I move and puke?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to puke.
Oh,
You're
oh, hey, I beat him.
kidding me.
I beat that motherfucker. Let's go.
Son of a bitch.
Hi guys. Don't mind me. I'm being a fucking doorstop.
I'm right there with you.
All right. Midas, you get to move. It is worth noting that he can attack you if you try to move more than 5 feet. Or yeah, that's just it.
He gets an attack of opportunity if I move
Yep.
more than 5 feet.
Correct.
Unless you do the acrobatics or anything like that.
Cannot do
you
while
succeed.
nauseated.
Right. You're right.
I'll move 5 feet.
Good move.
Yeah.
You move 5 feet.
I can't use any skills right now either. Is that right?
Correct. For your
Okay,
first
then-
turn, you may not.
That is it. I'm done.
All right. On its turn, it is going to, enraged, suddenly swing out. Swinging for Midas and Marivin in round 1.
What's its reach?
10 feet.
Oh.
Midas
How
and
is he
Marivin,
swinging at both of us in opposite directions?
It has a form of dual attack.
It also is a massive flesh. It probably has arms on both sides.
To be clear,
Much like us, have 2 arms.
as it is the first round and you have not taken actions, anyone but Midas, you would all be considered flat-footed in the first round. Just a reminder of how that
Right.
works. However, flat-footed means absolutely nothing to Marivin, who takes it like a champ.
Get fucked.
Midas, on the other hand, is going to immediately get smacked in the face by the massive arm, taking 7 damage.
Mash.
He did the monster mash.
Upon being hit with this arm, you would suddenly be hit in the face by several pustules that come off of its arm. I need you to make a secret fortitude save.
Oh,
Secret
God.
fortitude.
It's a secret.
Indeed.
Midas, you are able to quickly cough the spores away and feel confident you are not infected. And with that, it will rotate to Marivin's turn.
Great. I'm going to expend 1 HP to activate the lightning damage. And then I'm going to make an energy strike against Big Man here.
Bah! Smack!
Am I targeting him? Hold on, please.
Does he count as one creature? Could the chain blast go through him multiple times?
No, he's one creature. I would assume.
For the purposes of spells, he is one creature.
Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
A Hydra is also one creature.
I like that.
Sure. Does that hit?
That does in fact hit him, yes.
Good shit.
Great. That means a destructive blast also pops off. Let me just make sure I'm right here. Great. And that will be a Searing Blast.
Your Searing Blast glances off him unaffected.
Hmm.
Also,
That doesn't just get affected? Because he hit him?
it does not affect him from the magic.
Okay.
I will say, as you slash him, you are able to cleave off some of the dead flesh, but you notice that while you are able to cut off the parts, it appears to be doing more like cutting off a person's armor than actually hurting him.
Does the electricity affect him at all?
I think it's gonna
The
have
electricity hits him fully.
Okay, great.
Golem, do you think it has like a core of some type that we have to
That's
destroy?
what I'm thinking.
Most likely.
Alright, okay.
We'll have to chip away at it a bit.
Or we could just run. There is an open door behind it.
There is, but we have to get through there.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm confident we can kill it. It's flanked right now, so I'll stay where I am. That's my turn.
All right, Matteo, it is your turn.
Uh, 5-foot step back. I'm out of its range. 20 feet, 25 feet. Cool.
It is worth noting that you have just used your Chaos Shard, so you have one turn that you cannot use your own magic.
Yep. Not using my shard this time because it didn't fucking work.
But doesn't the shard, isn't it unaffected by it?
The shard does nothing to the creature in its normal state. I feel somewhat confident that at least one thing in that shard's table would get bypast that, but I don't know what the percentage is.
I'm not gonna test it. I only have, what is it, 4 fucking...
There's the one that does untyped damage too, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
I don't think it would, because it's just immune to spells.
No, it would because it doesn't count as a spell, technically, then it just counts as no damage.
There are certain things, specifically the one that makes it like bludgeoning damage counts as a physical thing instead of a... There's one where it counts as physical and things like that. There's a couple different ones like that, but I don't remember what the percentage on them is. It's unlikely to work.
Alright. I'm gonna do what I'm good at. Rallying.
I'm gonna talk.
Mental effects don't work on it, so I can't do anything like that. So I'm gonna give that... Who has the lower health? Actually, you're sickened, so I'm gonna put it on Moravaint.
Yeah.
Gain... I keep forgetting... It's probably 4, but I keep forgetting what my charisma is. Gain 7 temporary hit points, and the ability to immediately expend the... Whenever you crit, they're replenished, and you can expend that to immediately get 1d4 plus 5 hit points, or temporary hit points.
How long does this last again?
Until you expend it.
Okay.
Or until I say so. Actually, I don't even think I can cancel it, so it's until you expend it.
Okay.
I don't think I really have any swift actions, so that's my turn.
All
Hey,
right.
thanks.
With that, we rotate to Moravaint, who is nauseated, so is going to throw up.
Yay!
Are you gonna move?
So
You can move and do like your shooting stuff if you want to do that.
no, my standard action
He's
was to do
second.
that.
No. I'm saying like you can do ranged attacks instead of having to do like be close and be potentially hit. You know.
He's
I
second
can
taking
next
a tyranny.
turn. I can next turn.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like you can
Yeah.
Saying you can
attack
move away
from
so you'd be
range.
ranged instead
Yeah,
of-
that way you're not gonna
I'm-
get hit in the next attack phase.
Yeah. So I could 5-foot step, but I'd still be in range.
Oh, that's true.
Or I could run and provoke attack of opportunity. But where I'm standing right now gives Marivin a flanking benefit.
If you need to, you can run away. I can probably hit it on my
Is
own.
that flanking benefit? It's not offered where I'm at because I'm
No, you'd be on opposite sides and within melee range.
opposite side.
To clarify, if he were standing here, it would still count, though, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So, for instance, if this thing moves up to here, then you two would be flanking it.
Yeah.
Honestly, I can't just brace myself, can I?
No, you cannot.
Mm.
That'd be a standard action.
I'm going to use my move action to move downwards then. So attack of opportunity.
Okay. In that case, let me roll its attack of opportunity.
Yeah. That misses.
All right.
So it was 5, 10, 15, 25. 15, 25, what the fuck? Hold on. 15, 20. 25. There is another door over here. 30. I am going to call out that there's another door. But it's where it came from.
Midas, it is your turn.
Okay. I wanted to ask this question, and I would.
Same here.
This is something that I would have like realized beforehand, but do either one of the new potions that I've gotten look like any of the other 10 potions that I already have, as far as appearance-wise?
Interesting question. Probably not identical because it would be by different people. It's not enough to know what they look like.
Right. How about close? Like similar.
Close.
Just talking color. And or
Yeah,
like the
yeah.
material it's made of.
Yes. Your resist energy looks somewhat similar to another orange potion.
To the other orange potion that I have.
Yes.
What would this thing's energy be? Like, would I know that?
It probably, as of right now, it has had no energy. It's just smacking you. Like.
But what about like the sickness and everything like that? That's not related.
That's
to
a disease thing. That's not a.
Okay.
That's not an energy.
Gotcha. So I could use a swift action to take one of the potions, right?
No, it's a standard to take a potion.
Oh, you have to use a standard action, so like I won't get to attack if I take one of the potions.
Correct.
Ah, that sucks. Man, oh man. Alright, well... Could I use a swift action to roll for perception to look to see if there is any sort of core I can see?
You can, yes.
Alright, I want to do that
Perception's
first.
Alright,
Blind? Or
You can do it public, it's fine.
Public.
I should have just let you take 10 because you would have known. This creature does appear to have a second set of flesh towards its center that you could see is more vulnerable, actually moving. You imagine that most bludgeoning and slashing weapons would have a hard time reaching it.
Piercing could make it through?
Correct.
Alright, then we'll move to attack, and we'll go ahead and do that. Using the rapier, we'll go for a piercing attack.
My sword king does piercing damage.
Alright.
All right, you did I not see? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that is 15. Sorry, it didn't go through properly. Is not going to make contact.
Didn't think so.
As you go to stab at it, your rapier gets lodged in one of its forearms. The dead flesh seeming unaffected by it. However, the attack and you currently sticking into its arm would draw its attention to you instead of Marivin. And with that,
can I try to use like a move? I know it'll get an attack of opportunity, but
you 5 foot stepped in, so no.
Oh, you're not allowed.
It counts as a move action.
That 5 foot step counts as a move action.
Yes, but it's protected from It's protected from enemies. That's why it's used. So the 5 foot step means they can't go for you, but it also takes your move action to move that far.
Understood.
Also, you cannot start a move, attack, and then continue your move unless you have things for that. That's the second detail.
Got it.
And with that, it's going to attempt to grab you. Now, if I remember correctly, you are a small creature, right?
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Small.
All right. It's going to attempt to grab you, which does mean it has 2 size categories different for grappling. You have a -8.
That sounds about right.
What is your CMD?
CMD is 18.
You have a CMD of 10. Functionally speaking.
You would have.
Oh, it missed.
No, that definitely is contact. It reaches out and grabs you in one arm. You all see as it lifts Midas up and brings the second arm down. Ignore the attack roll; it's guaranteed damage.
Right.
Midas, you get bludgeoned on the head with 7 damage.
Terrific.
And it is still grappling you.
Love that.
Lovely.
And with that, we rotate back to Marivin.
Great. I have a question. If I were to stand in this square, would that count as flanking, or do I have to be here?
It normally would, except for the fact that because he is currently grappled.
So it doesn't matter either way. Got it.
He's not currently threatening the creature.
Can I attack that specific arm to try and free Big Man?
Interesting. That's what we call a called shot. It's a house rule that we typically haven't used in the past. But against this guy, yeah, go ahead. Let's do it.
Say his shit falls off, so you know.
Yeah. You know, normally I don't allow it, but yeah, I'll let you do it. Do know that it's more difficult.
Yeah. Oh.
That
Thanks.
you miss.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, just completely miss.
Yeah.
Are you going to try to move or just the swing?
Could I use a martial focus on that?
Clarify? What do you mean?
Do elementalists have martial focus? If
Normally no. You do. No, you don't. We talked about this last time. You don't. I thought you would, but you don't. So no.
Okay.
We had a conversation about this a while back, I think.
If you get a combat, not a combat discipline.
I just reached the bloodied state. Well, I mean, I'm good with the damage it's putting out right now. We're good, but that's the half one. Like I don't know if you need me to say that.
You're right.
I always forget which though.
Yeah, bloodied is half, wounded is quarter.
And I just reached it.
I guess I will 5 foot step anyway, just in case.
All right, Matteo.
All right. All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. It is immune to mind affecting things, correct?
Correct.
It's still, is capable of thought, yes?
It has some level of intelligence, yes.
Cool.
probably not sapient, but it can think.
Yes. It bothers me that none of the fucking Sphere's talents have flavor text beyond their names.
Mm-hmm.
All right, can I bargain with the GM for a bit?
I'm
Seduce me.
curious. Let's hear it.
Okay, so I have the Dissonant Clamor lyric, right? Now, my assumption was the Dissonant Clamor means that this lyric is you basically, like, shouting at people, being a nuisance, making annoying noises. I feel like you don't need higher brain functions to be annoyed.
I see. You're making an argument that Dissonant Clamor is not technically a mind-affecting spell and should therefore bypass.
Well, no, it is a mind-affecting spell because that's how lyrics work, but I'm arguing that, like, I feel like flavor-wise it could work in this very specific instance because I'm trying to use it to distract big fuck-off thing that wants to kill it. Like, it already wants to kill me. Me trying to piss it off.
Are lyrics spells?
No, they're not spells.
So it wouldn't be a mind-affecting spell, it's just a mind-affecting effect.
Oh, is it only spells? I thought it was all mind.
I don't actually 100% know. That's what I was looking into.
I thought it was all mind-affecting things because that's how a lot of undead work, a lot of zombies work.
That's what clicked in my head too.
Here's what I'm going to say. I'm not 100% certain. When in doubt, give them a buff to it, but let you go for it anyway. So I'm going to say it'll be less effective on him than normal, but if you'd like to go for it, I will have him roll for it.
All right. So
I always like that rule.
I'm gonna. This is gonna be a. I think this will go to a full round action, but I'm going to use Performance Mastery, so I'm going to use Dissonant Clamor on it, and I'm going to use Inspiring Rallying Tune on Midas, who is in an unfortunate position and needs the temp HP.
Fair enough.
What does it give me? How much HP?
Let me roll. Slash
1d4 plus
4 plus 4.
Max.
You get 8 temporary HP. Whenever you crit against something, it will replenish that. And you can also at any point, as an immediate action, you can expend it to gain a D8 plus 5 in temporary hit points. But those go away at the end of your next turn.
So at any time you can interrupt when something's going to hit and say, like, I'm going to block some of the damage with this.
With the D8 plus 5? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
So, you just...
So I want to use that when it's about to swing.
Yes.
Next, right. All right. Cool.
And then Dissonant Clamor on it.
It has to make a will save, right? That's what it was?
It doesn't. Okay, so here's the thing. Lyrics, I don't think require saves. They just happen.
Will negates if unwilling.
I don't see where it
the
says
lyric
that.
package. As a standard action, you may inspire or discourage a single creature within close range. Will negate if unwilling.
Got it.
Okay, cool. And it's your DC, right? Your Guile DC?
Yes, I don't know what that is exactly.
Typically, it's level plus modifier, or half level plus modifiers, typical. So we're level 5, so 2 plus mod, your charisma, right? So
Yep.
16?
Yes, that feels low, but I'm still getting used to the system's numbers.
I think that is accurate. I think that's
Okay.
about average across the board. I'm going to say, I think, given the fact that it's not completely sentient and it has kind of a pre-programmed schedule, throwing it off is wrong. It'd be difficult to do. I'm going to give it a +4. I think that's It barely resists. Okay.
That sucks. All right.
It doesn't have a if they succeed effect. It just cancels. Is that what it does?
Yep. That's as far as I can tell. Yep.
All right.
Well, that's my turn.
All right. In that case, we're gonna rotate back around to Moravaint, his first turn back.
So I've thought long and hard, and there's a good couple things that I can actually do. But I think there's only really one that's going to be helpful here. He said, or Midas said, that this thing has like a core, right?
Yeah, it's at its center. It's at its center.
Okay.
I think, but does it matter which side? Like, is that information that I would have gotten? Like...
I'm gonna say it's a pretty solid core. It's just surrounded by dead flesh. It's not so much that you have to pierce it really far.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Or it's not precision. It's just you have to get through.
Right.
Yeah.
And I was gonna say the slashing doesn't work well, but I feel like the gun would.
Well,
guns are piercing or piercing and bludgeoning.
It's piercing and bludgeoning, I believe.
Yeah. So it'd be about 50% effective.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it is bludgeoning and piercing. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah. So you'll do half damage up to its maximum. You know. Yeah.
And swords are slashing and piercing.
Yes, but those are typically variable. You get to pick which, whereas your gun is both.
I am probably going to provoke attack of opportunity. I'm going to move right up onto it.
You are going to provoke attack of opportunity.
I'm going to provoke it here, right?
Yes, 10 feet back. If it hits you, we'll deal. Or well, yeah, it won't matter because you're gonna.
It didn't.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Cool. I am going to. I assume this is going to be a necromancy effect, so I'm going to attempt to use a Lich Strike. Unless I'm being told otherwise.
Trying to remember if Lich Strike is a mind-affecting effect. I think you're fine.
It would be weird if the thing.
It says passive.
You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, it works.
Okay, fucking sweet.
It'd be weird if the thing designed to kill undead was a mind-affecting effect and therefore couldn't affect half of all undead.
Well, Lich Strike is necromancy, so I wasn't sure if the necromancy
was
more effective or less effective.
I didn't know it was Lich-flavored strike and not strike against liches.
It imitates a Lich.
Okay, that makes more. That makes sense. My bad.
You're
no,
fine.
you're good.
Yeah,
so I am going to do the empowered, but I'm going to attack first with the assumption that this actually fucking works. Please tell I hit it.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
Alright, Palmer Strike, right?
No, this is a normal strike because I'm using...
Okay.
Yeah. And then...
Gotcha.
Since that hit...
Oh.
Hey, so...
That is a critical confirmation.
Yeah.
But this is just the guaranteed.
Yeah, this is the guaranteed with the strike, so it needs to do a Fortitude 15.
Cool. All right, give me just a second. Let me get the damage right. There we go. All right.
And obviously, I'm doing piercing. You cocksucker.
So it's only staggered for 1 round.
Okay. What does staggered
mean?
do?
It lets me go.
No, it means it only gets to take a single action.
Okay.
It's like it's a weaker nauseated, honestly. And that's not what it is, but functionally, mechanically speaking. All right, and that's your turn, right?
That's my turn.
All right, Midas, this thing has you in a death grip. It's got you fucking there. You got 2 options. You can try to overpower it.
Nope.
Or you can try to do an escape artist check.
Escape artist. Ooh. Those are my 2 options?
That, or you can try to stab it, but that won't get you out.
If it kills it, it would though, right?
Hypothetically. Yeah.
And how much damage has been dealt to it at this point? Because that did do damage, right? The last attack?
Yeah, it's not bloodied yet.
It's not bloodied.
Sure.
Okay, let's go for the escape artist.
Alright, let's see it. Competitive check. It does not get the major benefit on this one, though.
Wait, I don't roll for escape artist?
Yeah, you do. You roll escape artist, it also makes
I gotta hit above an 18?
You have to hit above an 18.
I believe in you.
Part of the cards.
Oh my god.
I am sorry.
I have never been so confident in digital dice being weighted.
It is at about this time
You're
that
doing
the
really good at the
creature,
beginning.
decides that the small thing in his hand could be considered a weapon.
Oh, I'm gonna get the fucking...
I want to use my abilities to that thing, the D8. I want to use the die.
All right.
All right.
1d8 plus my rank. How do I roll
Plus
a D8? Are
You
rolling
get
it?
8. It's 1d8 plus my levels in the
He hits like a fairy.
You get 8 temporary HP on top of the other you got earlier.
All right.
Good luck. Godspeed, young cosmonaut.
Now, here's how this is gonna work. We're all familiar with the general concept of a cleave attack. That's about to be what happens.
Oh.
First,
The general concept of a cleaver.
he is going to be swinging. He swings Midas by the legs towards Moravaint, through Moravaint into Marivin, and through Marivin into the small pillar on the side.
Hit a motherfucker with another
Jesus.
motherfucker.
Now,
You ever be so mad you hit one motherfucker with another motherfucker?
Everybody got a pillow.
there is an order to this really quick.
Don't worry about it. You're gonna make concrete look soft.
Now, ideally, you all want to get out of the way. You'd much rather dodge out of the way with a touch AC than you would a full AC.
Yes, I'd love to dodge.
Midas doesn't get to dodge.
Okay.
Moravaint, you're up first.
Why would I rather...
My acrobatics?
I'm going to explain in a moment.
What the
Moravaint,
fuck?
I don't think you're getting out of the way.
I'm not getting out of the way.
Moravaint,
I'm so happy to be out of something's range.
Moravaint, you are hit by Midas. Midas, you are hit by Moravaint.
Clonk.
You're both going to take 8 damage.
Oh shit.
I'm actually going to take 1 damage. Actually, I'm going to expend my immediate... It was 1d4 plus...
1d8 plus 5.
1d8 plus 5.
12!
Out of here.
Puts me at 19, minus 8 is 11.
And those will go away.
I take 8 damage, right?
You do.
Hello.
Fine.
So 4 of that will go away at the end of your turn, of your next turn.
Okay.
Wait, what?
He's talking
Oh wait, no,
about-
it'll all go away because I forgot about it because it.
Wait, what's
that's
going
what
on?
He was talking to Moravaint. You're good.
Oh, okay. I was like,
Through Moravaint, the
all your
swing
temporary
feature-
HP will go away at the end of the deck.
Okay.
Right.
I got it.
It's also relevant to Midas.
Yeah.
I don't think Midas is going to have to worry about the temporary HP going
Actually,
away.
you know what? Fair point. Fair.
You won't.
On that note,
Oh, it's going away a different way.
Marivin,
Hello.
you're not going to be able to duck that, but you are able to block the damage.
Oh no!
The bad
Midas,
news is Midas is
Can
still
you-
getting hit in the face.
yeah, I got
So
it.
sorry, Midas, but a shield or a pillow, they're both the same thing.
Midas,
least
you
you
are
can try
going
to
to
do
take only half of that. You're going to
only
take 2
half?
damage. Only 2. The pillar, on the other hand, is guaranteed. It's sitting still.
It still goes through the pillar.
You're going to hit 6 damage, and you are now being held at this position.
I'm like held against the pillar.
You were smashed into the pillar.
Oh, he let go of me after that?
No, he's still holding you. He
Oh.
just hit you body first into the pillar.
Right. He's holding me against the pillar.
He's gonna bring it back around and hit you on the other side of the pillar.
Marivin, please do us all a favor and cut his arm off.
Tempting.
on that note, it wraps back around to Marivin.
If I were to go and flank it on the other side, would I get some bonus to cutting its arm off?
Actually, you're in the best position to cutting its arm off right now.
Hey, wouldn't they get attacks?
Really?
of opportunity?
Okay. I mean, it can't hit me unless it crits.
You have a clear line on its arm right now.
Great. I'm gonna fucking get its arm, man.
Go fuck yourself.
Why, God?
Yeah,
Immediate nat one.
I've never genuinely thought digital dice were weighted.
I can tell you, I didn't change the
God.
setting. We've gotten so many nat 20s on you guys' side. It's just never been when it mattered.
Yeah.
So,
That doesn't change anything.
should I stay here or should I? Can I use my move action to try and like ungrapple his ass? I don't know.
You can attempt, but not as a move action. You can attempt to wrestle this creature down. If you were able to grapple him in future turns, it would get Midas out. Just to be clear.
Is a syringe a move action?
No.
Is that a standard
It's a
action?
standard?
It is a standard, yes.
Okay, great, lovely.
Don't worry, I'll use
God.
mine if I need it. I'm still okay.
You're not though.
I'm okay.
Okay. It's gonna bring you around town, but that's my turn.
Matteo?
Fuck.
Me too, dog.
A 9.
Did we see if fire affected it at all?
Fire magic bounced off it.
Cool. Doesn't
If
matter.
you had a flamethrower, it would work.
Well, I don't. I do, but it's magical. Like most methods of projectiling fire at people would probably be in this setting.
Excuse me, my good bitch, but what seems to be
That's
the fuck?
not. Fuck off. I did not have that.
What?
Shit yourself.
Shit yourself.
He liked that one.
Oh, the lore keeper post.
My brain is.
Yeah,
My
that's
brain is-
exactly.
What's the lore keeper post?
Oh, you need to go see it.
Into this
Oh,
thing.
God.
Hang on, I have a meme for this.
It's the current situation right
Okay.
now.
Imagine if Jesus had a.
Do you think Midas got a low taper fade from that pole?
He's losing scales.
My brain's fucking melting.
By the way, Midas, just in the future, if you'd like this, you have the ability to make yourself lighter. We talked about that being one of your racial abilities. If you'd like to do that, you'd be considered a light weapon for the enemy.
Is it my turn?
Is that James?
No,
Man?
No, it's Mateo's.
Alright, well, let's move the fuck on.
Fuck you, Jesus.
Jesus.
I need to read a fucking.
They're taking his scales, man.
Case. Okay. Now I'm just gonna do the same thing I did before. I'm gonna Midas. I imagine is the lowest health right now.
I am literally at the same point before you cast that spell before.
All right. Well, who's at the lowest then?
It's me.
Yeah, okay.
I'm at
It's not me.
like when I said that I had just reached bloodied before, that is exactly where I am at right now.
Cool. Get 7 temporary HP, and I'm also
Love
gonna try to clamor it.
What
I'm
does that
fucking
mean?
jingling keys behind it, trying to get its fucking attention.
Yeah, it gets the same save again, right? Or was
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me get the exact wording for.
I couldn't remember if
timer.
that was one of the ones where it's like it's resistant to it for a day or something like that if you succeed.
I did it twice. That's my. No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
Yeah, looks like it'll work. You can do it against it multiple times. That's a 19.
Ah, beats it.
This thing can't miss with the rolls. Holy fucking shit.
He just doesn't miss.
Well, that's my turn.
Except it's on me.
All right, Moravaint.
What gave me the, like, additional health before? Like, didn't you give me 2 heals last time somehow?
You get... So the first one is you get the D4 plus 4, and that replenishes whenever you get a critical hit. And then at any point you can expend the effect to get the bigger buff, the bigger.
So I can expend that anytime again. Okay.
At any time. It's an immediate action.
Just to be clear, really quick, Midas. Don't put that in your current health. Put that in your temporary HP.
Oh.
That is important to note. It's not a heal. It is a temporary HP.
But it doesn't matter because it all got taken away before, right?
Yes, but the new one, go ahead and put your temp HP.
Right.
Yeah.
23 and 7.
Yep.
And just when I take damage again, I take the temp first and then the current.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay.
And that only matters because healing and temp HP are different things, and he can't stack it beyond a certain point. Yeah.
I'm not gonna reach that point, but yes.
Yes. Just for future reference. It's for future.
I got it.
All right. Moravaint.
I guess I'm doing perfect setup. Smack a bitch for 9.
Contact.
And then shoot a bitch.
Holy Jesus!
I did it, gang! Have fun calculating how much of that is halved. Hang on, it's only the piercing and the bludgeoning, right? So that's half of 5 to 2.
Pause, because you forget how resistances work. He has a number.
Yeah.
I'm going to tell you what that number was. It was 5. So the first 5 damage of anything that was not puncture, physical damage that was not puncture, would be blocked. Now, the thing is I was saying half because most of the time you weren't doing more than 10 damage.
Yeah. This is 135.
You did more than 10 damage.
That's a bit much.
This right here is why I like guns. It is the it's so hard to get it, but when you get it,
well, you bash it in the head, and as it leans back, you see the core. You see the small glowing blue core, which you recognize as a lucent. And with your split second of having a perfect shot, you shoot it. You would all hear a blood-curdling screech as the entire figure crumbles to the ground.
I want to vaguely summon Mercy, fist bump him, and then he can go back.
As it falls down, Mateo's just standing behind, horrified. What the fuck was that?
Also, I feel like it's worth noting what that bullet did because it wasn't normal. Do you want to take it or should I?
I think you do it because you know more about how that's going to interact than I will.
Perfect. As you all see him pull out his gun and it begins to screech as his loosened weapons typically do, and he fires, the bullet goes inside, and while it has a slight delay, you would all see it puncture. You would see the surface of the creature turning cold. And then you would hear a thunder blast so loud it shakes the windows as the creature is detonated from the inside out.
I love thundering.
The room is soaked in blood and viscera.
The only thing scarier than that chaos shot of yours.
I'll fucking say, Jesus, fuck. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, there's a door down this way. I'm gonna stab just real quick. I know I'm gonna lose that temp HP. I'm gonna stab myself with the with a syringe real quick.
All right.
Midas should do that too.
That puts me
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
I forgot that does that. Yeah, no, your stim does do the ability damage. I forgot that. I thought it didn't.
Oh.
But I have it in our notes, so clearly I misremembered.
Oh, so I take 4 healing and then
and
2 for the ability damage. Okay.
Yeah.
So I actually go to this.
I saw the untyped and was confused.
And I'm just going to go to my attributes real quick and reduce that. Okay. And just because I'm going to do it before the next combat, assuming we get it, because this is for later.
Manu's gay. Boogie broke again.
Boogie broke?
Yeah.
Boogie broke, yeah.
It's okay. It's right after combat. It's fine.
It's fine. It's the silence after the it's
So,
the calm.
do I
silence
heal
after
5 or
exploding.
6 for that?
5. If you had
And
taken
then
ability
any-
damage, you would heal some of that.
Sweet. Alright. I'm going to walk towards... I'm not going to go all the way there yet, but I'm going to walk towards that door.
Mind if I...
You go first? Yeah, you go first.
Yeah.
I'm going to reload.
I'm
To be
gonna
clear, it's not super clear on the map, but down this corrugated area is a set of temporary cells. Clearly not meant for long term, but meant for short term.
Oh,
Is there anything in them?
Also, I missed a wall. No.
What are the things along the wall?
More shelves. You see carving tools, a few drawing tools, as well as some bone medical tools.
Okay.
we ready to go through the door again?
Before we do, I just want to use perception real quick. On the bone medical tools to see if like there's anything like more to them than just like the basic ass shit that they are.
Most of them seem pretty primitive. Clearly, whoever made them knew what he was doing, but it looks like they didn't spend very long on them.
Okay, that's all I need to know. Let's get the fuck out of here.
All right.
Whoa, slow down there, Tiger. You're hurt.
Nah, yeah, I'm at the back of the group always anyway. Y'all go ahead.
You know what? Actually, while I have a second, because I have no idea if this is going to actually come up or not, I'm going to just slap Midas on the back of the head and give him an Aegis.
Give me what?
You're gonna give him an Aegis?
Yeah.
What is
Because
that?
now that I can see that actually happens.
To be clear, which Aegis are you giving?
The armored Aegis.
Armored magic Aegis?
It's
Cool.
just a +1. So
Midas,
it's
you won't always have this, but for now, you have an armored Aegis on. Check your AC.
Congratulations, you rival Marivin.
26? He's done it?
He has a 26 AC right now, yeah.
Nice.
It is a magical form of armor that will not hinder his movement, therefore it allows
What
him to
happens
move
if you
and is
put that
unarmed.
on Marivin?
It would override Marivin's armor, so it wouldn't actually help him. But he could give him a magic shield that floats around him.
What would that do?
Slightly smaller buff, but still a buff.
All right.
Except Marivin already uses a tower shield, so it wouldn't do much.
As long as you're using a tower shield, it does basically nothing.
So I take it these
Badu?
are stairs upwards again.
Yes.
Well,
Let's
All right,
all
everybody
go.
stop moving. Everybody stop moving, because I gotta, damn it. There we go, okay.
Did we not check out the rest of what was in this room before going to the stairs?
There was
Oh,
nothing.
there's
That
nothing
was
else
it.
in that room.
Okay.
Where did Matteo go? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. He's down around the corner.
Sorry.
He's hiding.
Okay. All
He's
right. I
hiding
have to
from
do this
God.
in a specific way so it doesn't give you guys fog of war for anything you're not supposed to get.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I see how this works.
All
Okay.
right. Give me a moment. I'm going to just ask everyone to not look at your screens for 20 seconds.
Cool. I am now looking at all my enchantment lists.
Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum, 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 bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. All right, you're good.
Okay.
I'm sorry, it took away your fog of war for the lower floors. There was no way for me to put you there without spoiling stuff.
Yeah, because we're
That's
totally
fair.
gonna go back there.
We might.
I don't fucking wanna. I'll fucking swallow this chaos shard
I don't
before I
want
do
to
that
come
shit.
here again either.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna bump up.
You see the floors are lined with bloodied and dead corpses.
Anyone we recognize?
You wish.
You do not recognize the bodies in the water.
Wish one of them was
Are
me.
you sure Joffrey isn't here?
We can only hope. Well,
Forward we go! I see a door!
I see
Indeed.
chests. No, that's torture devices. Never mind.
I see 2 doors.
Those are tables with restraints.
Oh,
Hey, hop
And-
on. I need a good back. I need a good fucking.
And fucking spiky rollers. It looks like.
I need my back cracked. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm
Drains
having
your
a.
blood.
Ooh.
Oh, that's worse somehow.
yeah, it's one of those stretcher things.
Oh,
Oh.
bye, Boogie.
Boogie.
I assume that was Boogie. All right, right or left?
South.
Are they both doors? I can't see.
Yeah.
There's a door here, and there's a door over here. Oh, did not mean to open that. I did not see anything.
Yeah, it was blank, so it's good.
Are you ready, gang?
I get back here. Alright, I'm ready now.
If the GM is ready as well.
You're good.
Okay, door 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
That's not
I
disturbing at all.
despise. I only see the blank altar. I do see the corner of the fucking blood splattered one.
Here, let me just take a single step, and then you can take
Same.
my spot.
Oh,
What?
Frozen slabs with damaged and cut up corpses. It looks like a
What?
really shitty autopsy.
What tools do we got
Jesus.
on that back one? What
That's
tools
what
do they-
we're worried about?
Saws,
Hey,
hammers, a hatchet, scalpels.
you know what I see there? Improvised weapons.
Yeah.
They
Fair
might
enough.
just be weapons.
Alright, there's another door here.
Yeah, take a point.
I would say you all feel a sudden chill as you can feel some amount of energy at work in the area.
We're about to fight a
Should we head back through the other door? Because this feels like a warning sign.
Yeah,
I don't like this room. We should get.
I
the
say
fuck
let's
outta
check the
here.
other door first before.
Yeah, we're
Wop, whoop,
backtracking.
wop, 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 wop.
We were warned, and we follow the warning.
Go ahead.
You're... Badoom. Oh.
Another door.
You see even more tools in this storage room, as well as multiple bloodied corpses here too.
Great. If everyone's ready, 3, 2, 1. Oh.
This one's actually
A
cold.
frozen refrigeration room filled with body bags.
Oh.
All right,
As
well,
you
back to the
enter
other one.
room, the chill is much
Why are
stronger
we,
in your mind. As
why
you
are we
see a few of them.
preserving? Why are we preserving these things? Why
The
Taking
we...
you-
chill gets stronger as you see some of the body bags begin to move.
Oh my
We're
god.
leaving.
Come on, come on, come on.
Alright, move out.
Move it, move it.
out.
As you begin to run, you see more of the bodies on the ground that you saw before beginning to stir, as if they were starting to wake up.
Alright,
Okay, we're gonna take some tools. We're gonna barricade that door.
Yep, just fucking drag shit off the shelves, move furniture. We're fucking don't open
Can we-
dead inside.
Can we move
You
the
see
pedestals?
this one begin to get up and glow blue.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
gotcha.
fuck you! Fireball!
It seems to still be staggered, as if it hasn't fully woken up yet.
Jump it.
So I
They're
started
jumping in!
blasting.
You hear a rustling on the other side of the door, as well as more down the hallway.
Great, jump his ass.
Were there bodies in the big room, like to our
Several,
yeah.
left?
There
Yep.
were in this one too.
3 of them.
So
Oh, and then there was another, 6 down there. Oh, shit.
Okay, here's what we do. We leave this room, we close this door, and we barricade ourselves near the stairs so that we can leave if we need to and go back downstairs.
The problem is there was a lot of bodies between us and the stairs.
I say, do we head back for the other room and just see what's in the other door, or?
Everything's waking up.
Yeah.
I have a
It might-
I feel like if we're going to do anything,
Backwards
we
is not
do-
the way out. Like backwards is not the way out.
I'm gonna give you guys 2 options here. On the one hand, you can roll initiative, and we can treat this as combat. On the other hand, you can tell me you want to run, and we could run this as a skill check.
I vote for combat.
Okay.
I am fine with being overruled, but that is where my vote lies.
Combat is definitely going to take longer. I don't know how everyone is.
I vote for run on the take longer.
Fair enough.
I vote for run for time's sake.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Like
in that case, we run
I'm
to
going
the
to
door
enter
down
a
here.
more cinematic perspective then. If you guys don't mind me taking the lead on this one.
Go ahead.
Yep.
As you hear the things banging on the other side of the door, and this one begins waking up, you can see more of that blue energy is taking over its eyes, and you are all encouraged to run away. You are able to easily get past this one, slamming the door behind you, but you can already see a horde of them coming from below you. They are currently rushing you. I would like one person to tell me how they are going to stop this group from getting to you.
I'm gonna bull rush back.
You're gonna knock them back and give the group time to run? Is that what you're implying?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a bull rush check.
CMB?
Yeah, CMB check. Just general CMB.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You manage to buy the others time. However, one of the corpses gets a solid bite into your arm. And I just realized I'm missing the notes on something, and I have to go and actually check what it is. Yes. As you are beginning to go, you see one of them goes for your throat and claws at it, and you find a sudden wave of magic has made it impossible for you to talk.
Ugh.
So please, unless it's out of character, do not speak for the short time being. As you all begin to flee, you're able to slam the door behind Marivin. However, you see currently several more of them are slowly getting up off of these, as well as a single one of the dogs you saw from outside.
My Discord stopped giving me sound. Give me a second. Hello?
Hello.
Imagine if Jesus had a low taper fade.
Alright. This room has 2 threats. I need 2 people, one for the corpses, one for the dog.
I reloaded. I'll take the dog. Actually, I lied. I'll take the corpses because I have dual attack.
Alright, who's taking the dog?
I guess I am.
Cool. Alright, you guys are heading for the next door, trying to find any way out of here. Moravaint, I need to see your dual attacks. Both of them.
Yep. I'm gonna dome the first motherfucker with that.
Solid success. Critical.
Whoops.
Jesus with the 20s, bro.
The guys heard me complaining.
Yeah, no shit. And then slash the second guy.
Clear and clear. Alright. 2 corpses down. 1 dog.
The dice should not be reinforcing this bad behavior.
One,
hey, I'm not killing the
Chaos
dog.
Shard, I'm guessing?
Yep.
That seems to be the vibe.
Huh.
Huh. I don't think I've had
There's like 2 times since I've been using this weapon that has had a positive effect.
God?
There are positive effects, I promise. Also,
I know. I've gotten them twice out of the double-digit times I've used this.
It is also worth noting that just making it that does increase the caster level of the spell by 2, which is factored into every time you use it.
I know.
But that is definitely a dead dog. Also, I need everyone to make a quick reflex save.
Just to clarify, we get bonuses to reflex saves to his effects, don't we?
Not normally. There are things for that, but none of them would apply to the Chaos Shard.
I guess that's... Oh, yeah, because that's wild magic, so we don't know what's going to happen.
So Moravaint and Matteo.
Do I take double damage?
No, you don't.
That's what you get for 2 20s right there.
I know, yeah. 2 20s or 1.
What is your destruction is lower than your guile, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's the number I'm looking for?
It's your what's your reflex save? What's your save DC on your spells? Do you remember?
Oh wait, I have spell resistance.
What's the name of that? Is it MSD? Is it MSB? Is it?
No, it's neither. It's a formula, but I will do it. I have to actually go get the numbers. Then it'd be
Okay.
1 plus
I don't know what it is. I'm sorry.
15. I thought it would be on hand, but I realized all the places I normally put it, I don't have it on your sheet. Not that big of a deal. In
I forgot
that case,
I have spell resistance.
Midas and Matteo each take 5. Marivin and Moravaint each take 10 damage as the
Jesus
tonic.
Hey,
Christ.
I also have spell resistance. Should he roll for that
Uh,
for it to affect me?
yes, he should. And that would be this.
It needs to be 13. Damn it. Okay, I'll take 10.
All right. But you do
Yeah,
take out
I'm
the dog.
ready.
Each of you takes a little bit of damage, but you manage to get through the door.
The adrenaline surge through your staff.
In fact, there are several more of these corpses in this room. But you are all running through. Midas, I need you to tell me how you're going to give time to get through, or how you're going to help your group get through.
I just don't know what skills I have as far as like distracting or what. I don't. What other ideas are there as far as
I will
skills I have?
So in this, there aren't exact things that you can do. I just want you to tell me how you're going to do it, and then we will pick something accordingly that should apply to it.
Well, I know, but I want to play to my strengths, so I don't know
Okay.
exactly.
You're right. We haven't done these many times before. Let me give you some help.
It's like I have high perception, I have high disable device, I have high fly. Like, but I don't understand how.
Another option would be the fact that you have lightning breath, for example.
Sure, I've never used it before. Like what?
The lightning breath is I'm gonna have you roll it. I mean, really, honestly, in this particular case, it's probably just going to succeed. They're half awake. I'm gonna give one of them a save at a debuff to try to get out of the way.
I just
if
go
they
ahead
do,
and public roll the lightning breath attack.
Yeah, go ahead and
Alright.
public roll the lightning breath.
Oh, it's saying use, like, and it's giving me a
Yeah.
cone or something.
Normally you would draw the cone over the enemies. But you guys are running through, so you have multiple times to do it. Yeah.
I don't.
You're fine. These are
Alright.
general placements, not exact right now. Give one of them and they fail. As you're running through, you're able to cover them in lightning breath, causing them to be stunned long enough for you to all get through.
That'll work.
You didn't kill them.
No, I know.
But you managed to stop them from doing it. And you
That's
are all
good enough.
brought to the first area of the building that isn't black, greasy tile.
Oh, why not?
Oh, thank God.
You suddenly
wait.
pass a threshold, and the entire place is pristine, stark, sterile white.
Interesting.
You are, of course, in a rush and go running up the stairs, after which you would find a door. On the other side of this pristine white metal door, you would walk through and see that there is, in fact, a bar to lock it.
Yep.
Quickly, you rush through and lock it. I do not have a map. We're entering Theater of the Mind. Please roll with me.
Okay.
As you go through this door and close it, you would find yourself in a very strange room. The only thing of note is that there is a grand golden door on the other side of the room, a small hallway, and before you reach it, what appears to be a help desk. Behind the help desk, you see a small floating skull. It has many little mage hands flying around, handling documents.
That was lightning. Matteo is gonna look at this and just go, "It's my worst fucking nightmare. Bureaucracy."
I hope he's getting paid.
Quick question for Soul. Would the syringe cure the no talkie?
Are you gonna try that?
I need to heal anyway. Yeah.
All right, use it. Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You're able to talk again.
Huzzah!
You use it and have to clear your throat, you know. As you are all getting established, you would see the skull turns over and looks at you for a moment, and it would say, "Oh, visitors. I didn't have you scheduled today."
Don't worry, we won't be staying long.
Well, that's good, but you really did come a long way if you don't plan on staying. Are you here for business or pleasure?
It's gonna be pleasurable to get back home, so pleasure.
Pleasure. Do you have an invitation?
It was more like we were. What's the word I'm looking for?
Forced?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's quite horrific, if I'm honest.
I would, I probably wouldn't go back downstairs if I were you.
Downstairs? You came all the way up from downstairs?
It was a slog.
Didn't have much of a fucking choice.
How horrible. The
You all got
living
hell
aren't
of a
supposed to be
security here.
downstairs.
What did you say?
The living aren't
living.
supposed to be downstairs.
There was another entrance.
Well, of course. The roof.
Be so serious right now. No.
I don't know if you've noticed, but we don't have fucking wings.
Stop
One of
him.
you does.
I'm just gonna kind of scratch the back of my head.
He has wings, and they pointed to Midas.
Yeah, they don't work so good.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
We accept all types here, even the
That's-
differently abled.
Uh-huh.
How do we
Alright.
get out?
Well, I would normally say downstairs or off the roof, but it turns out you can't fly, and you didn't like downstairs much.
What about that golden door behind you?
Oh, that goes to the master's chambers. That's why I was asking if you had an invitation.
Ah, well. Is the master in currently?
He is. As is his scribe.
How interesting. And I'm gonna start walking towards the door.
As you begin walking towards the door, the skull begins to fly around as if nervous and says, I don't know that you really should have an invitation if you're gonna go in there. I mean, I really wouldn't recommend interrupting them.
I swear he already knows we're here. However,
Hold.
assuming what you said is true, I will knock. Don't worry.
Who is the master?
Yeah, I was just about to confirm.
I don't know. He's never given me his name. He just told me call him master.
Is he
I'm kind of new
young?
here. I've only been here
Fetishist.
I've only been here about a month.
Is he young, edgy?
Yeah,
Dark?
I'd say both of those things.
Okay, yeah. He knows we're here.
Well, if you insist, I just won't be held responsible for anything that befalls you for entering that room without an invitation.
Just to clarify, is this door soundproof?
No.
I'm gonna look.
I'm sure the scribe is listening to us right now, but he hasn't opened the door yet.
Just real quick, he said through the roof. I'm going to look up. Is there like something that I won't break?
There is a hatch.
Okay. Is it open by chance?
It is not.
Okay.
Actually, it's currently locked. I mean, not a complicated lock, just like a hand lock.
Okay.
It is locked.
I'm going to gesture towards the skull and say, if you don't mind, could you just open that hatch for me real quick? I don't want to break anything.
It is the entrance. He would send a mage hand up and it opens it.
Cool. I'm going to fire the gun through the hatch. So I don't break anything, but so I announce my presence.
You fire your gun through the hatch, and the skull goes, "Oh, dear heavens!"
I'm going to open the door.
That's not very gentlemanly of you. As you open the door, you would find a very, very large... honestly, the room looks kind of confused. It has multiple things going on. There is a massive dining table, as well as what you can assume is a small kitchen. There is also a scribe's desk, a throne, a bed, a small bookshelf covered in much older books. Actually, it just kind of looks as if you took everything of interest in a major house and put it in one massive room.
Huh.
On the other side of the room, I should mention, everything is stark white and gold. Every single square inch. This place looks pristine. It looks like no one has set foot in it in a million years, and all of the dust was cleaned a second ago. It is incredibly pristine. There are two people in the room. The first one is currently sitting on what you can identify as some form of throne. He is currently reading a book. He is not Phobos, as one of you had thought. The
I think
figure
two
that
of
is
us.
on this actually appears to be celestial. You're not sure if he is actually like a celestial being, or if he is simply the most pure-blooded Aasimar you have seen in your life.
Can I roll religion?
You can roll religion. I will also say one other major detail of him is his eyes are glowing blue.
Okay. Oh.
That I feel like that is just an Aasimar trait, though. Like,
I'll
that's on the
clarify.
table.
The same blue as Lucent's.
I was gonna say.
Okay. Okay.
I am gonna do that religion, assuming I don't find anything. I am also going to ask mercy on this one.
I'm going to say, your religion gives you nothing. He is definitely celestial of some nature, but it could just be Aasimar. As for asking mercy, I'm going to say before you even ask him, you can tell he's uncomfortable. This is very, very clearly another Lucent, and it's not a minor one. As for actually asking more details, if you would like more detail, you will have to ask him fully and suffer any consequences.
Okay, so this is very clearly a major Lucent.
This is this is a Lucent that is on par with Mercy, at least. Could be a little weaker, could be a little stronger, but it's definitely a sentient Lucent.
Just to clarify, when I do ask mercy, is it more like a quote-unquote instantaneous thing? But it just feels like it's taking longer?
Yeah, I mean, other people might see you take like a short pause, but that's about all it is.
I like the flavor as my eyes just glow that lucent blue as I'm living through his eyes. But I will...
You are going to do that, though?
Yeah, I am doing that. And I assume will save as well.
I'm going to say that you live through quite a bit of his time. With his experience, give me another religion check.
Another religion check. 1 second. Well, sorry, hang on. That was I saw that. Blind, not private.
All right. Okay. He does not recognize this man. This man does not ring any bells for him. However, he does recognize what he is. While he does not recognize him as any particular being, he can absolutely identify him physically as well as what he appears to be now, which are two different things.
Okay.
Physically speaking, biologically, he appears to be an Archon. The lawful Celestials. Typically,
I'm an Archon Aasimar.
Exactly. Typically, Archons are much larger and are more stoic, would be the right term, I believe. They tend to be more serious, whereas this one clearly isn't. Also, Aasimar would typically not align with Lucents. He appears to have taken a less lawful position, which means at best you would consider him an angel.
Okay.
At most, he is neutral. At best, he is good, but you can't be sure anymore. You know that at one point, he would have been considered an Archon.
He did what was very similar to what I did.
Exactly, and you know how much that can twist a person's views.
And then I assume the blind will save.
Yes, give me a blind will save, and then we'll get to the second person.
Yeah.
You succeed on the will save, you take 1 wisdom damage.
Fantastic.
As for the second person, compared to the stark white gold and regal background of the Archon, this creature is horrific. He looks absolutely scarred from combat. He is wearing full black metal armor that seems to leech the light out of the air. You can see in one of his hands, he actually has a blade grafted to his skin behind his wrist, as to never be without his weapon on hand. The weapon, likewise, is made of a black metal that seems to make everything behind it look dark. And even in a stark white room, you can tell that if it were in the dark, it would be even stronger. It's hard for you to even focus your eyes on him as he seems to move around, and you have a hard time tracking it through the slight blur in his movements.
Nice.
The other thing you notice is that while this person seems to be mostly human, he has been heavily modified. His arm is grafted with that. You can see spots where his muscles have clearly been grafted to make him stronger. And his mouth is completely sewn shut.
Interesting. Well, I am going to dismiss the gun.
You dismiss the gun. As you dismiss the gun, the man in black metal would step forward, and you can see a few of the torches in the room begin to dim as if they were starting to go out.
What does my armor do since it has the daylight?
Your armor dims, but is not going to go out. As if it were affected by a minor darkness spell.
Then I'm going to put up my hands to kind of say, like, I mean no harm, and say, pardon the intrusion, but we're kind of looking for a way out of here.
The creature in black metal would continue what it was doing until you would hear the other man clear his throat. The moment that happened, the entire room would seem to freeze, and the lights would come right back up to full power. As he does, the man would set the book down with a sudden clap as the pages shut. And he would stand up and he says, "Stand down. They don't want to be here any more than we want them here." He would start to step down from the throne. I will say, this man, while you know you've never seen him before, something about him strikes you as familiar. You can't quite sway the feeling. That goes to all of you, to be clear. He begins to step down from the throne, putting one hand on the table as he's now standing at your level. Before speaking, it says, "You four. You were brought here.
We were?
You made quite a mess downstairs, you know."
Yeah.
Do we have another option?
Hopefully it's not too much of a pain to clean up.
I don't know why you were brought here for what purpose, but I'm going to take it you have no idea where you are.
I know that we were brought here via Phobos.
Phobos. Well, that does explain it. I would like very much for you to go back where you belong. This is not your home.
Well, you said it. We don't want to be here any more than you want us here.
I believe I recognize one of you. He slowly gestures and glances towards Matteo.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Get chosen.
Yeah, what of it?
Where do I know you from?
I.
Lore.
Oh. Lorien Citadel.
The
Until
Elorian Citadel.
Till recently, I've been stuck there under Joffrey's boot.
I do recognize you. That makes more sense. How is the Citadel these days?
As shitty as it always has been.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah. Still rather be here than there.
Me too.
You were there.
Place.
What did I say? So what the fuck?
That's why I built this place.
Ah, so you're the one that I have to blame for all my suffering. Good.
Suffering?
It was a pain getting up here.
Well, I take it was. No one's supposed to.
If you don't mind me asking, Phobos brought us here,
Did I
and you're residing here.
Sorry, did I misunderstand what he hit? I thought he was implying he built the Citadel.
No, the tower.
Oh,
the tower you're currently in.
That's why I said that. I thought I.
Oh,
okay.
I
Let's go back. No, you said it was a shit place and you'd rather be here than there. He said, yes, that's why I built this place.
I built the Citadel because it would be shit.
Well, you did a good job as far as that's concerned. Though I can't imagine why you'd want to.
Someone was asking a question about Phobos.
Right. So Phobos brought us here. You're residing here. If you don't mind me asking, is this your realm or his? Or some mixture of the two?
I feel like you're implying we're on a different plane. I can assure you we're in Orcia.
That makes me significantly less comfortable.
I'm sorry to hear that, but for what it's worth, you're not really here.
You're just making it worse.
I honestly thought you knew.
So, typically, our one guy visits Phobos in dreams. And we thought we all got pulled into a dream. Into one of Phobos's realms.
Well, I suppose in a way you are dreaming. You're projecting.
Okay.
But I can assure you, you take physical space.
And therefore physical damage.
Well, you know the time of year.
Right.
Been hearing that a lot.
Oh, you're tied to the dream realms. You'll hear it again.
Oh, always will.
For All Hallows Eve this year, I decided to be a club for a giant meat golem. It's terrific.
You're kidding. I have to make another one of those? You know
yeah.
how long that took
Blame
me?
Phobos, not us.
Oh, trust me. He'll get his share.
I don't suppose I could kind of like spare a Lucent for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair, I only acted with the creature, not against.
Not by choice.
I'm a club by trade.
It's fine. It's fine. If that's the worst setback I see, it'll all work out okay. As for you all getting home, I couldn't be happier to help you, but I do have one question first. You in the blue. Lucent?
Uh-huh.
How long?
How long has it been? That's a good question. I don't actually know.
I think
it's been like a month or so, right?
I think it's only been like 2 weeks.
How long has it been
2
since
weeks?
the funeral?
A week after the funeral? No, you're right. It's probably been closer to a month. It's been a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I was about to say it's
3 to 4. 3 to 4
2 weeks ago
yeah.
sounds like the funeral, not like Moravaint class swapping.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We had some downtime between that.
Yeah, it's
might
probably
have
been
a month and a half
You're
or
probably
2.
Right. It's probably been a month. Yeah, I don't know about 2 months, but a month.
Probably not 2, but like it's definitely been at
You're
least
right.
a
It's
month.
been some downtime. You're right. You're right.
Okay. In that case, about a month.
Well, you're young. You'll get used to it. I would be careful. Not all of us like to play nice with each other.
Yeah. I've been told.
Well, for what it's worth, I have no interest in what you have. you can keep it.
If you don't mind me asking, I am still trying to learn more about these. I don't suppose you could. And I'm just gonna like gesture to him for a second, and say, "Give me a name or something to call on for any questions or anything."
I'm afraid I won't be much help to you. Not that I'm particularly inclined to be anyway.
I wasn't
You-
expecting anything.
You work with yours. I leash mine.
That's fair enough.
One way or another. I think it's about time you all went home, don't you?
Yes, please.
Please. Need a
Uh,
fucking drink after this shit. No
You would
offense.
see he would hold up a hand and you would see multiple small lucents leave him, similar to Moravaint's. Before you would all recognize him speaking in Celestial and casting a spell you are familiar with. He casts Banish.
Hey, wait a minute.
What if I'm unwilling?
Each of you would be charged by one lucent. If you are unwilling to be banished, now is the time to say it, but
Banish. That I'm thinking of
We'll
D&D.
go back home.
Banish.
We'll go back home.
There's no ill effects for this. It's not going to send me to a
typically
random plane.
Well, typically it ejects you from the plane you're currently in. You are currently, technically speaking, in the dream plane.
Okay.
Are simply taking place in both. It's complicated. The walls.
Fun.
But in your confusion, you get hit with a lucent, and you all wake up. You are still injured. You are still hurting. Your bags are still full.
Yeah.
Oh, we did just rob this guy.
I was gonna say
no.
it. I
Did you
was
think about that?
I was thinking about bringing it up, but I was like, no, that's a bad idea.
Yeah, we thought we were robbing Phobos that whole
Oh,
time.
man. It's like, hey, we also took everything in every chest that we came across. That's cool, right? And then just...
You are literally empty down there. Other than the corpses and
Dane, let's
dead
go
losers.
to the bank.
Not only did we tear up your house, we took everything you had. Thank you. Goodbye.
Jesus.
I also terrorize your walls with screaming bullets.
I was gonna say, we'll feign ignorance if it comes up. We went through a lot. All right. We forgot.
It's
We
compensation.
were expecting to see Phobos. We didn't see Phobos. We forgot about how heavy our bags got.
It's like, to be fair, we thought we were robbing Phobos. So, you know.
Which hopefully he'll understand the sentiment.
Yeah.
How early / late is it in when we get back?
When you wake up, it's morning.
Great. Is the bank open?
Always.
Great. I'm gonna go exchange these coins.
Okay, that's fair. As a side note, the gems, are you going to get them appraised and sold? Are there any you're wanting to keep?
I actually think I want to keep most of them for now. Reason being is I want to research them and see if any of them hold any special value to the fin specifically. Bargaining chip or anything like
the
that.
fins, interesting. If you're going to specifically try to sell to them first, I would say the only ones that they have particular interest in are the pearls.
That's what I was expecting.
However, they are willing to buy them from you at an increased rate.
Nice. I would like to ask, I guess Jasper is probably the one I'd be talking to about this one.
Probably.
Are the pearls...
And he would point you towards one of the merchants, and yeah.
Yeah. Are the pearls used for any magical or rituals or religious reasons or anything like that?
Yes, religion, a little bit of magic, specifically the clerics.
Yeah.
No full rituals, but definitely used for their religious purposes.
Okay. Then before the pearls, could we figure out how much I make off of everything else? Because I might just give those pearls to the priests here.
Yeah, sure. So let me calculate what the total is and then subtract the pearls. Is that about right?
Yes, please.
So hold on, let me. Everything but the pearls, you'll make 411 gold.
Cool, which puts me at...
The pearls are worth significantly more.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of, unfortunately. How much are they worth?
How much are they worth, or how much are they willing to pay you?
How much are they willing to pay me for it?
They're willing to pay you gold and a half, basically. So after the upcharge, they're willing to pay you 1,800 gold.
For the pearls?
Yeah, the pearls.
All
After
right.
the charge, 181 platinum.
Okay, when you said 1,800, you kind of
1,800
had me...
gold or 181 plat.
Okay. Yeah,
And
I
15.
think I take the plat there.
1,815.
Out of the jewels that I got, did I have any pearls?
You didn't have any jewels, did you?
I thought that's what.
I
I
was
had that.
grabbing the jewels.
I'm talking
you guys
about
gave me.
last week, not this
Oh,
week.
we broke those
Oh.
down for gold last week, didn't we?
I just kept them as jewels. I never broke them down for gold.
Do you have the list of what you had?
No, I don't even know if I was told. Like, but I just put in my
I'll tell you.
inventory like the unweighted price or whatever that you told me. I never actually got a list of.
Okay, I
what
gave
it
you
was.
I gave you the price of all of them together. I gave you
Yeah.
so that
As to not make it complicated, let's just leave it at the price.
yeah,
I don't want to.
I don't think that there were any pearls. That's a relatively rare one.
Well, holy fuck.
We are significantly richer.
Can I buy a house?
We're about to get even richer again, because I would like everyone to add 20 platinum pieces and 2 gold and 5 silver.
20 plat, 2 gold, 5 silver to everyone.
Yep.
Are you splitting the money up between everyone? Moravaint?
Equally, yes.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. I should do that.
20 plat is 2,000 gold. I'm correct in that assumption, yes?
No, it's 200.
200.
It's 10. It's 10 to 1.
Okay.
5e, it's 100 to 1, I think. But in
How much
Pathfinder, it's 10
gold
to 1.
was it?
Gold was 2 gold pieces. It was 5 silver pieces and 20 platinum.
How much silver was it?
5.
And I'm giving everyone, like, another, what, 500 gold?
Or
Or a
you made
little
a
bit
total
more?
of 2,200 total. So split between 4 people would be 550 each, 550 gold each.
Okay.
I assume we can exchange that for platinum.
Yeah, you can exchange for platinum, yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
You can do that
Yay!
anytime you're in town. You can exchange to platinum.
Wait, I'm
anytime.
sorry. We're doing so much work. Do math all day. I'm like,
I
You're
understand.
I want to deal with this shit.
We're here to press buttons, not do math.
What? How much from you? Nova
550.
gold.
Yeah.
550 gold each.
That's 55 platinum.
Yes.
Yeah.
55 additional fucking platinum.
Yes.
Well, we might as well do mine as well that I had from the week before right now.
How much was it worth again? I can't remember.
765. So just
Gold
make it
total.
yeah, gold. 190 a piece.
Yep.
190 gold?
Yes. So 19
190
plat.
gold. Yeah, 19 plat each.
Okay.
And
Well,
that
I
should
just
be
accidentally converted all of that to gold. Hang on.
You guys get very rich when you go dungeoneering.
No shit, dude. Jesus.
I feel like we sometimes forget how much loot you're supposed to get for a dungeon.
What the fuck do you want me to do with this?
I would
have
also
100
like to. I would also like to go on record and just say That was not even a standard dungeon treasure. That was an incidental, meaning the kind of stuff you just find in areas that are not treasure keeps.
What if I don't want to just carry all this shit on me at all times? Like what do we do as far as like
currency?
storage? Yeah.
If you put it in weightless, I assume that it's in the town in like banks and stuff like that.
Okay.
So your weightless currency would be where you put that.
Got it.
But
Perfect.
anything that's in your weightless currency, you can't use when you're just out and about. You
Right,
have
right.
to,
That's
like,
cool.
yeah.
I'm good with that.
God, how much gold was it to start a guild? Or like that branch of the
More
guild?
than you have. More than you have.
Really?
I'm putting half of my money in the bank.
You can easily hire people to help you, but a guild is a bit bigger than that. You're talking like building structures and things like that.
How much is it to expand my circus operation?
That is a good question.
Because now because I remember you also said that was more than we have, but we have a lot more than we had then.
There was like
so to
something close
clarify,
to 1,000 gold, wasn't it?
to get the influence to operate in a new area is, I think, 500 gold or something like that for you.
For
That's
for
for
the
every
circus
city
or for
that
the
you go to.
faction?
For the faction, sorry.
Oh, okay.
The circus. I have to go look up these rules again. There are rules for setting up organizations and things like that. I don't have them on hand.
It was like 1,200 something. And then I think there was 50 of which that we took off because of labor costs, but we still had to buy like wood and whatnot for any camps or whatnot we wanted to set up.
Yeah, because like we got the labor, we got the orcs and the performers.
Yeah, if you guys wanted to build a settlement, it would require a bunch of things, but I'm trying to find
I didn't say
the.
we were building a settlement. Jesus.
Well, I mean that's how that would work. Is you'd functionally
Oh.
be building. You'd be building like the structures and equipment and the people to operate. It would functionally be a mobile settlement.
I guess that's fair.
Which, I mean, honestly, I want.
Yeah, actually, I love the idea of an adventurer party operating around one of the party members' circus fucking troops. It's fucking hilarious. This is great.
Yeah, I'm basically running into this game's version of the 2E Kingmaker rules. I don't think you actually want to do that.
No, but I don't like. How else are we gonna do it without just making our own system? You know?
Yeah.
We don't have to do it mid-session. I will say that.
I will consider that. I also perhaps the best way to do this would be to give an increasing cost to leadership sphere talents.
That makes sense.
I know what I want to do.
That seems reasonable, I think. I think that seems reasonable. To give you the ability to pay for it as if you were buying an enchanted item that gave you access to do spells. That seems entirely reasonable.
I'm okay with buying leadership talents being the way we do expanding the circus.
I do think it should be more expensive than your average magical item that gives a talent, because of the nature of this. So
it's also a fucking circus.
It is, but you're talking about people's pay. We're taking all of the upkeep out automatically.
I guess that's fair, actually.
How much
yeah.
is
I'm giving you a
magical
one-time
item that gives a talent? How much does that typically cost?
It depends on what the context is. You can't do it for marshals normally, which is what this would be, technically speaking. Which is why I'm trying to figure out what this would be. I'm going to say it should be double at any time. I think that's fair. I think the cost of 2 magic items that would give a talent will give 1, you know what I mean? So, for the first one, it would be 4,000 gold for the first additional talent added to it.
So that's 40 platinum?
No, it'd be 400 platinum.
Wait, hold on. I missed something. What is this for again?
No, it would be 40.
For
no,
4,
it's because it's 10. God fucking damn it. This is Alright.
In my defense, I have always learned gold and platinum as 10s.
You were also confused.
Well, I was confused about the fucking number, like...
I just pressed the button.
It would be 4, it's 2,000 gold to get an item that gives a talent. We are functionally giving a passive upkeep-based thing that would give the equivalent of a talent. As it is something that is treated as an out-of-combat passive and could lead to things like income passively over time, I think it's fair to say it's worth 2. Like whatever they call it. So normally it's a 1 or a 2,000 per. In this case, I'm treating it as if it were double what it is.
I would argue it's still just buying an item that gives a talent, but converted over to the martial talents, which is not that big of a difference.
Well, the other issue would be, I guess you're right. The thing is these aren't built to be allowed for that. It's built to make a person weaker and for out of combat.
Yeah, but like, I feel like you of all people should know that we're not going to use that to metagame, and there's not really much metagaming for having a circus.
I don't know what we're talking about.
Let me sit down and look it over and give this more thought than an afternoon.
Like a fish down a water slide.
To be fair, we have been going for about 5 hours. So I think everyone's a little tired.
Damn.
I was gonna say, I've been writing like really good information lately, and the last thing I wrote about when we got into that room or whatever, I just put guy in black. Like I
Guy
didn't
in black, honestly.
Yeah,
Back in black.
That's what I wrote down. It was a guy in black.
Guy in black, girl in red.
There's
There's so much, man.
I was planning on getting that guy's name, but that didn't really work.
That's okay.
Wait a minute. What was your poem again? Your little riddle?
Oh yeah.
Hold,
oh,
I
our
don't
gods
wanna-
are awful.
Red is always red, white is no longer white, black was never black.
There wasn't any red though, right? We just saw white and black.
There was red and there was black. There was no white.
Wait,
The white could be the Aasimar.
I thought the Aasimar was in red.
That's what I was asking. So he was in red?
Like his clothing?
What was he wearing?
His clothing was all white and gold like the rest of the room.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
I
okay,
thought he
never
was
mind.
all white. and
Okay, then there was
other
the
guy
receptionist
all-
that was in red.
The
The
skull.
receptionist was a floating skull.
It's a skull. No,
What
I
the
never
fuck?
said any of them were wearing red.
That's what I was saying.
I was about to say, I
don't
definitely
remember
heard red.
The problem
Might have
is,
been the carrion
I
gold.
said he was reading.
I'm not that stupid.
That's fair.
I don't think. The problem is, I think they're more tied to the axiomites than they are. Like the riddle is more tied to the axiomites.
That's fair. I think we're reading too much into something that's not there.
Yeah, it's tied to creation.
Okay, well, worth a shot.
Well, actually, hold on. There was that bright blue glowing fish that swam away.
I'm not thinking into anything deeply. Like, I'm just gonna let y'all know.
We can't always
I'm
come
past
back
that
to
Bright
it.
point.
blue represent a lucent?
That's what the VODs are for.
Well, anyway.
Where can you watch the VODs?
YouTube.
Just
I
YouTube?
have the YouTube channel, yeah.
Yeah, alright.
You have a.
Oh, is it shill
for
time?
it?
I don't have a shill.
Is
It's
it
shill
shill
time.
I
time?
don't have a shill
think
for
we've
this.
ever
Let's do it.
I don't think we've ever shilled on the D&D
We
channel.
haven't, but because I would usually cut it out at the end thing. But there's Nightbot, and we have a YouTube with all our other shit.
The way she just jumped off of this when I moved the trash.
They're all there. I was gonna try to shill a Discord, but we don't have a Discord for this.
I mean, it's the same
It's
Discord as
our
everything
Discord.
else, I imagine.
I mean, yeah, but well, we don't have anything Quasar. We don't have anything Questers related in Quasar Capital yet, so
That's also
that's
fair.
why I haven't shilled it. Is that a good place to end, main GM?
let's call it. Come on.
All right, goobers.
We need that. We're going funky.
You're going
Fuck
funky.
yeah.
Bye, YouTube. Bye, Twitch.